Brokeback Bob, buddy. What's going on, brother? Kevin Fishes. Hey, Kevin. We're running dogs over here at the coyote pen. Back here in the timber sitting on my four-wheeler. They're kind of scattered up right now. Boy, it's drier than a popcorn fart here. They supposedly had an inch and a half rain here since Saturday, but there ain't even a mud puddle nowhere. It's bone dry over here. Man, I love brisket, Bob. Hey, Jeremy. How you doing, buddy? Imagine y'all can hear the dogs. They're not packed up right now. They're kind of split up, but I get back to my truck. I turn the light on, maybe set my camera up. Right now, I'm just holding my phone in my hand. Just checked the fence, went through, make sure everything was good. No trees fell down. They supposedly had a big storm over here Saturday, but I think it missed this area. Coyotes, running coyotes, Kevin. Trying to keep my dogs in shape. They ain't ran but maybe once a week. They're a little bit fat. They kind of like to eat too much dog food. So my buddy lets me come over here. He's got an enclosure I can run in. Got some coyotes in it. They run around. Keep the dogs in shape. Keeps the coyotes in shape. He has puppy hunts over here. Kind of keeps them tuned up a little bit for them young pups. Oh, it's like anything else. It's about like chasing a rabbit or chasing a raccoon. You turn them loose and they go find them. Get my phone set up here. I'm out here. I forgot my friggin' phone stand. I'm out here in the woods. There, I got it set on my gas tank. Maybe that'll work. Can you hear them? Can you hear them hounds? Nice here in Missouri. Going to go fish on the Missouri later in the early morning. I got up at 6 o'clock this morning. Was on the lake at 7:30. Had bait, and my buddy Ray caught three blues. I caught one channel. It popped off at the boat, and then I had another one on. But about halfway to the boat, it popped off. So we fished, I think, till 2:30. That's all we caught. Running bluegill, white bass. So fishing not real good today. Beautiful overcast. It had a nice 20-mile-an-hour wind out on that lake. It was gorgeous. Wasn't many boats hardly at all. Just couldn't really mark any big fish nowhere. Really, what's his name, Kevin? I might know him. I do competition hunts. Hey, Queen Possum. Yeah, it's 73 degrees here. We got a nice 15-mile-an-hour breeze. No dew yet. I'm hoping we get a good heavy dew, but with the wind, I doubt it. Good to see you, Amanda. Let me drop that link in case anybody wants to come up and be my moderator for me and run the chat. Let's see if I can figure out how to do it. Yeah, I think that's wrong. Guest. Let me hit guest. Invite guest. There we go. Copy. Okay, I think there it is. Anybody want to come up and be my moderator tonight? That'd be awesome. Temps around 59 to 60 tonight. Tomorrow night. Yeah, we've got a cool spell coming through, but it's supposed to be back in the 90s by the weekend, they said. George Clay, he's in the Nashville. That name don't sound familiar. Boy, I know a lot of people all over the United States. I've met a lot of people that competition hunt. George Clay. I don't think I know him, Kevin. He's a field trialer, huh? Awesome. I might have to go back to my truck and get my phone plugged in too. I don't know. I think I started out with a good battery, fully charged anyway. Boy, it's drier than a popcorn fart out here. Them dogs are struggling. Oh, calls. Okay, Kevin. Yeah, that's probably why. I thought you meant he was a dog hunter. I got a bunch of friends in Kentucky and Indiana and Missouri. I went to Indiana, Missouri, and stuff quite a bit hunting. Ran into a lot of people. All right, Kevin. Man, I love chicken wings. You're doing chicken wings. Who was it? Bob. He was doing brisket. I had fried clams today and mushrooms for my supper. And they hit the spot too. I'm going to fire this thing up, head back to my truck, get my phone plugged in. It might get a little noisy, but I'll be here. If I cut out or whatever, I'll be back. Oh, I got him fired up now. All right, we'll cruise back to the truck, get set up with my phone holder. Might be able to turn my camera around here. Let me see here. Layout, settings. Back camera, that didn't work. Trying to get it figured out here. What I got to set my camera. It says my camera's not. Back camera, camera. Yeah, I gotta mess with them when I get to the truck. Stay tuned. Retired Rick will be back. Boy, they're rolling. All right, make her back to the truck. Oh. Yeah, I gotta get set up here, get my lights on. Get me a nice cold drink. And dropping my phone don't work. That's good. Oh. Yeah. All right. Hopefully it's still working. Yeah, let's see here. Hey, Abbott. Can you hear me? A little AC on here. I gotta grab me a cold drink. Get me some AC rolling. Got everybody now. All right. Let me check my microphone. Go into my settings. Audio. Audio. Okay, I think echo cancellation automatically adjust mic volume. I think I'm good. All right, grab me a drink. Be right back. And it still says 73 degrees. trying to get my camera set. Oh, there we go. That's why I had my cotton picking avatar on. Can't see crap with me in the dark. We'll go back to my avatar. Hey, Joey's got some good cooking videos, Abbott. I learned a lot watching hers. Good ideas. Anybody want to come up and be my moderator tonight? Show you what I'm doing here, fellas. Let me shut this camera off. Let's see. I gotta go to the back camera. Settings, layout, camera. Don't want to see my ugly mug. Boy, I got a hoot out right here. I holler. There's where I'm running. Got 5 dogs loose. Okay, my little arrows. Let me zoom it in here. Put it on my dogs only. There, I'll pull it in a lot better, give you a better look of my surroundings. You can see how this little triangle right there is my truck. That's my truck. That's where I'm at. Oh, I messed up. Let me go back. Cotton picking finger got in the way. Go back to the camera. All right. Okay, now I'm back. Yeah, I had 5 on there. Can't hold my phone in the hand. It makes me lose my friggin' signal. I'm in the timber. I'm pulled back in the timber, so 18 dogs all for the grill. There you go. No Kongs are barking. 20 barks per minute. Old King Kong's about to get some help here. Bluegill's coming in. I think they're going to run this coyote right by my truck. Boy, it's dry. And it's got some help. What's old possum up to tonight, Queen? Now, how are you going to get a pig for the smoker and have a seafood? A seafood what? A seafood dish with a pig? That don't sound right. Just the good old barbecue sound better. Oh, we're about to get some more help here. I got some other dogs coming in, pulling to them. This coyote's going running around my truck here. They ain't wanting to run either. It's too hot and dry. It's like the third week I've been over here now. It's been drier than Popcorn Park. Need a good heavy rain. Surf and turf, huh? Sounds good, Evan. Wish I'd have brought my tripod. I could have set my phone up outside. I got a big light turned on. Kyle runs by the truck every now and then. I'll try and bring it next week. Now I hear Roxy pulling to him. River Rat, my brother. What's going on? Running dogs tonight, buddy. I did the fishing thing today from about 7:30 to 2:30. I think we hooked up for 5 fish. Got 3 of them in the boat. Wasn't a good fishing day, but it was absolutely beautiful for being out on the lake. Man, we got guys eating chicken wings, cooking briskets. Abbott's wanting to have surf and turf. Cool. I wasn't sure how good these dogs will sound on here. I have to replay it tomorrow, I guess. Everyone just went by the truck, just a huffing and a puffing. Cool down a couple more degrees here, they ought to get the flat, get to running. Man, 107. We got a nice cool day, actually. It's been rainy, overcast all day. Man, 107, that's rough. Feels like 1:15. Oh, I'll bet, man. Dang. That's too hot to fish, ain't it? Yeah, the humidity is what makes it really rough. We got nice cool today. It's 73 right now, but just supposed to be back in the 90s by the weekend, they said. Bringing him right by the truck. Okay, I got a couple guests in the basement here. Hang on, fellas.
Hey, what's going on?
There they are, my buddies.
Hey, what's up, y'all?
Hey, now let the party begin.
Possum's out fishing again tonight, Austin.
Well, yeah, I'm in a new spot too. I might skunk tonight, but hey, we're gonna have fun trying it anyway.
There you go. There you go. How you doing, brother?
Oh, good.
Cool. Cool beans. Cool beans.
Trying to get a fire going, beat skaters off.
Yep. Rick, how you doing tonight?
Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yep.
How you doing tonight?
Ah, doing good. No, I let him go fishing. You better let him go fishing. You'll be on the shit list if you don't.
Hey, wait a minute, Possum. I thought you was grounded.
Oh no, I succeeded.
What's going on, buddy? So I left Avid Show last night and you caught a flathead, huh?
I sure did on your hook.
How big was it?
8 pounds.
I'll be darned. I have to go back and watch it.
I swear to everything, I ain't kissed it for you.
Yep, you sure did. I seen it.
Oh, good. Cool.
Brother Bob.
What's up, Brokeback Bob? How you doing, brother?
Bob's doing a brisket.
Brother
Oh,
Ernest.
my golly.
Howdy, everybody in chat.
Hello to everybody. I can't see chat, so I'm just going to give you the all hello right now.
Why can't you see Chad? I thought you was going to come in and be my moderator.
Well, I can go to chat, but then I can't see nothing but chat.
Oh, okay.
He's trying to watch the polls. Look out.
Well, and here's the thing too, Rick. If I go into chat, on the black screen chat as a moderator, I can't do nothing.
Oh, okay.
I can't block or go to see their their channel or anything. It has to be on that white screen on the side, I guess. I've tried it before.
I'll be darned.
River Rat, my brother from another mother.
Oh, he got a brisket on. Oh, look out.
How long's that brisket been on, Bob? Man, there just ain't no finer eating than a brisket. Boy, I like brisket.
Brother in crime. You got that right, Bob. We brothers in crime.
In fact,
You out run them dogs, Rick?
Huh?
You out run them dogs?
Yeah, I'm running dogs, brother.
Hell yeah. Did you go fishing this morning?
Yes, I did. Didn't do no good. Hang on, I'm trying to get my light on here. I'm gonna show Bob something.
Well, now I'm gonna get off chat so I can see it too.
I'm wearing the shirt.
Oh, look out.
Team
Yeah.
Black Diamond.
Let me put it on. How do I put this on solo layout? There we go.
There you go.
There we go. Black Diamond.
Absolutely.
Yes, sir, boy. All right, we get it off the solo here. Get back, exit solo layout. There we go. I need to bring my tripod next time. That way I can get set up. Got my lights on out here. I can see.
Well, I didn't think I'd have signal out here, but I got 1 bar of 5G and it seemed to be working.
Yeah, it's working pretty good for 1 bar. Rick, I seen a
Last year I
thumbnail
didn't
the
have
other day.
signal here.
Rick, I seen a thumbnail yesterday, and I'm not going to say who it was, but you'll know who it when I say it. They bastardized the Carl shirt.
Wait a minute. Say that.
Oh, I
again.
seen that a couple of weeks ago.
Yeah, they bastardized the Carl shirt.
What do you mean?
With Gorilla Tape and a white marker.
Well, this one here said it's the channel name you wouldn't understand. Instead, they took the Carl out and put the channel name in there. And I'm not going to say who it is, but I think you know who I'm talking about.
Oh yeah.
It's somebody with a Carl. It's somebody with a Carl shirt.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Yeah.
That's the way I see it.
I didn't think
I
that was
still
cool.
wear it for you, Rich. I ain't gonna put no tape or no marker over it.
Nope. That's in one of my favorite. That's in my special shirt area.
Yeah, mine too.
What did they
What's
do?
that, Rick?
Live on a live stream or something?
No, it
No,
was
it was
a
on
thumbnail
community
for a
post.
live stream.
Oh, well, I bet we're talking about the same person.
Yes, we are. You know we are.
You can't catch that on a crappie hook neither.
Yeah, well, they can do whatever they want.
Oh, it's just funny though. It's just it's hilarious.
I think it is. I think it's funny. But you know what? I also been waiting for this person that's been talking about how they're such a big flathead fisherman to come up with some pictures. I ain't seen none yet.
A lot of guys talk shit.
I try to hold my bucket up though.
Yeah,
I love it.
What's up, Shad Daddy?
Oh, sorry, babe. I'll hush. I didn't bring it up though. I was just agreeing.
Hey, Amanda, I brought it up. I just wanted Rick to know what was going on.
I had no idea, Tim. I'm glad you told me.
That was me, Amanda. I'll stop it now. I don't want you to. Hey, I don't want you to drive up here and hit me with that skillet. So I'll stop it now.
Oh, it's all right. I didn't get beamed last night. Howdy, Shad Daddy.
It's their problem, not mine.
Exactly. It ain't ours. It's just funny to me. It's what people go to.
Yep.
That's just this little too, well, by God. Made me laugh the whole time.
Yeah.
Oh. He thought he's creative though.
Yeah, they think they are.
Yeah, Amanda, you're right. It ain't worth it, but we get a good little laugh every once in a while on.
We sure do, boy. It's just hilarious.
Just being childish, I guess. Hey, Keith, what's up, Doc?
Keith Neal.
Keith, forgive me, I ate a bug.
Is that Reed or Red? Keith Doc Red.
That's Reed. Oh, my goodness.
Dang, he must have been crunchy, boy.
It's a big one.
That's a lot of protein there, huh?
We ain't got no mayflies, but the darn little bitty moss are thick. I ain't lying. One of them just got me.
Well,
I
at
don't
least
know
you
what
had a
I'm
snack.
aiming at.
You had a snack till you get home later, huh?
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, we caught 3 blues today, Tim. That was it.
Did you?
Yeah,
Well,
I
hey,
had one channel cat get off right at the boat, and I had another one get off halfway to the boat. So
at least you didn't skunk, man. That makes a good day.
yeah,
Yep.
3 blues in the boat. Ray caught 3, all teenagers.
Dang, I think
Well,
I'm gonna
good
have to make me
animation.
a Saturday trip down there sometime pretty quick.
Yeah.
Wow, they just showed up. Look at all them gnats all of a sudden. Like a darn gnat. Y'all can't see it. That's terrible. I can. My camera ain't that good, I guess. But Lord, they just showed up.
Yeah.
I know it, babe. I'm gonna be tasty too.
Kebab.
I love a kebab, boy.
Is that steak kebabs or chicken kebabs?
Absolutely. We hardly ever eat chicken. If I eat chicken, I'm wrapping it in bacon or making some lemon pepper chicken with it or something.
Oh boy. Yeah, boy.
I
That
like
sounds
lemon
good.
pepper chicken and taters. Tell you what.
Good evening, Joy. Good evening, Avid.
Yes, sir.
Howdy, Abbott and Joey. I'm probably behind. I was
I hope Brother Scott's
readjusting my.
doing good.
Come on, Possum. You got about 15 minutes before I gotta go to work. Let's see one.
Oh man, what you gonna do, rub my pole? Here, kitty, you don't always work, but here, kitty. It's
There we go.
very
That's
good.
what I'm talking about right
Come
there.
on now. Well, we got a good old mid. I found a bluegill here in an ice bag. Somebody put a bluegill in with some water in the ice bag, and it was still breathing. So I cut it in half and put the midsection on, and that's on the left rod. And we put a real good live one on the right rod.
I'll be darned.
Yeah, I couldn't believe I made it, and here and somebody. It's something you don't expect to see.
Right.
A lot of people don't fish this place. Somebody did today.
They knew you was coming, so they left you some bait.
Oh, that's
Probably
very generous of him. I didn't let it go to waste.
Probably your buddy Danny. He fishes down there, don't
Yeah, he don't fish places I fish.
Oh,
Unless
okay.
after I fish it and I caught something.
I thought he fished down there by you.
Oh, he is. Well, he's south of me. He comes up to New Matter to fish.
Gotcha.
I didn't think anybody could be much farther south than you in the Boot Hill.
Yeah, there's a little few. There's a couple few more towns south of me. Not very many. But then you hit the Arkansas line.
Right.
When we 16 stuff, we'd go hit Arkansas and hit the gravels. They got miles of gravel without a 2 lane. And if you do find one, you got to cross it, and that's it.
Oh, here they come.
Seen some
They're
big deer
driving.
down there.
They're driving him. Like a
Oh,
freight
there's a
train.
bite.
Oh, come on, baby. Yeah, kitty. Come on.
That's got me nervous though, because I'm fishing over a Something that'll break me off on that left rod. I'm using braid on
Eating
it, but that's the
possum.
one I got to buy. Do what?
Eating possum.
Oh, well, he ain't scripted yet, but I seen him go do 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 do. Now where's he going now? Now he's going out towards the river. That could be a good sign. Get away from the concrete or that, but anyway.
They like to hang out around that structure, don't they?
Oh man. And the side we're fishing, the barges got to get, I mean, absolutely close because the main channel's right up against this side.
Yeah.
Well, them
There
dogs are
comes
having
one
a good
now.
time, ain't they?
Yeah, I got 4 of them right here together. Another one coming up from behind.
And he done ate it and went out this way. He gonna cross some other line. He sure did.
They're moving out now.
Well, we'll deal with that as a thing.
You got you.
Pontoon Jody. Hi, baby
Hey,
girl.
Jody.
Howdy, Jody.
How's my favorite plaidhead woman doing? We tried fishing today. We're dog running tonight. Be sleeping
Well, look at there.
tomorrow.
You got 2 in 1 today, though. That's just a good day.
Yeah. It was a beautiful day on the lake. I know that. I enjoyed it.
It was kind of cloudy and drizzly here all day.
It was here too, Tim, but it was beautiful.
Yeah, I tried to
Been
do a little
cool.
fishing this morning.
I didn't have to go to work. That made it extra special.
Yeah. Hey, quit it now. Quit it.
Jacob Hagan, what's
Forgive
up,
me.
buddy? How you doing, Jacob?
Oh, what's up, Jacob? How you doing, man?
Hey, Jacob, what's going on?
Got the right baseball team up there anyway.
Who would that be? The Bad News Bears?
No, them St. Louis Cardinals.
Who they?
I
I
think
heard they
that's
were.
what.
I heard they
Ain't
were
that?
selling everybody off.
Hell, I don't know.
Yeah, they're having a fire sale right now. They're not doing too good this year.
We got a little
Hey, the
bit of rain,
Cardinals.
Jacob. Not much. We had some drizzle out there a couple of
Alabama don't
weekends
like
ago.
them.
That was about it.
Yeah, we had
That's
about the
right.
same. Just not real, no heavy rain. Just kind of a little miserable
Yeah.
drizzly thing.
Yep.
Well, boy, it stormed like the Dickens last night.
I've seen your videos, brother. Them some pretty lightning shows. And that wall cloud, boy, woo-wee, that baby was ugly.
It had me concerned. I mean, it was north of me, but it's all the other people. I,
Right.
I put it out there, though. I mean, I try to help. I think it ended up going to Paducah, Kentucky.
Who is?
No, that storm last night from that wall cloud.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah, Jacob, I'm in Illinois. I'm down here in Springfield, Illinois. Where are you at? I think you told me once before, but I can't remember. You're up north, I believe. Carbondale.
I think it's all talking to my frogs over here.
Yeah, boy, Carbondale. I remember them days down there at Carbondale at college. Whew. We had a lot of fun.
Carbon?
A lot of fun. Went down there deer hunting down in southern Illinois, and we stayed there in Carbondale. Had a good time. That's back when disco was hot and heavy.
Well, that's when Carbondale was one of the premier party schools at the time too.
Yes, sir. It was awesome.
Was you rollerblading or roller skating with your bell bottoms?
Uh, I like that disco music, boy.
Ow! Look out!
Yeah,
See
boy.
here, Possum, you just don't really know, man. The bell bottoms were okay, but they had these pants called elephant ears.
Yeah, I had them.
Hey, you would not see your feet; it would cover your whole shoe.
Yeah, and I had shoes
Oh
had
well, I
26
don't guess I
bell
reckon I
bottoms,
seen them, but
4 inches in 40 minutes. Dang, that's a lot of rain.
it is real fast. And ain't got nowhere to go.
You ain't kidding.
Oh, this one must be loaded. I bet he gonna put up a good old weight.
Boy, yeah. Maybe you get a barge bite.
Yeah, I don't know how that works here, but you never
You're,
know.
you're liable to find out in a minute.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I can see him coming now. That's the light there on the left-hand side.
Oh, yeah, fat here. Yep, yep, yep.
Yep, that's what I thought.
And then there's one behind him back yonder. Right there.
Right.
They gotta take turns here in this bend. They got one way and one way only. And he'll get real close too.
I'll be darned.
I ain't fished this since last year. I had to. Had to try somewhere different.
Well, I was going to ask you if that's a spot where the barge bumped up on you last time.
Oh no, that's way further south.
New spot, huh?
You ever heard? I ain't fished it in a year. Last year I fished it one time and caught two flathead here.
Dang.
Now I tell you what, that's a little bright.
Is that barge doing that?
Yep.
Yeah, that's his light. You can almost melt the egg on it.
Yeah, boy. They got some bright lights, I know that.
The current's wicked here. I mean, it's just unreal.
Pretty fast, huh?
Oh yeah. I mean, you're line to drift this way a little bit, and then it'll catch another swirl and drift that way. But we're fishing a divot. I got old Jimmy down here, old buddy down here.
Oh, he's with you,
Oh,
huh?
yeah. I don't know if you can see. Hang on. Oh, I know you're gonna be starved. Forgive me, Jimmy.
Lost your picture.
He about down there somewhere about there.
Yeah.
He got him a follower.
Got him in the dark, huh?
Well, he got a follower and his glow stick. That's all we used to do.
Yeah.
Then I darn no upgraded.
So is this
I
spot
want to
closer
go back
to
to
the
the
one you
glow
were at?
stick.
Is
Not
that
for me,
spot close?
bud.
Hey, is that spot closer than you were last night?
Oh no, this is like 45 minutes, 50 minutes away from me. We're way upriver. Howdy, Sappy.
Sam,
And there's
buddy,
smoke.
what's up?
Howdy, smoke.
Yep, there's no smokes in there too.
What's up, Sampy? Hey, Smoke. What's going on, brother?
Howdy, Mike.
Oh, he got her cruising now, boy. He opened her up when he got her straight.
He'll get her up to about 6 mile an hour, probably.
Oh no, he doing about 8 or 10 at the moment. He going, I ain't lying. He loading going downstream. You ought to see the weight they put up right here when they go upstream.
Oh, I bet. $14 on that brisket, Bob. How much more you got to go?
And that's like 200 yards from me or less. He said, "Woo, look out."
Man, he is cruising.
It's very close. I could almost
Yeah,
throw a baseball and hit him.
yeah, them barges usually don't go that fast. The ones I've seen don't.
Well, darn, that was a fuel tanker. That's 2 of them I've seen this year. You don't see too many of them.
Huh.
A fuel tanker, Lord. A fuel barge. I'm used to truck driving.
That's all right. We understand your country.
You know what I mean? Yeah, yeah. Oh, here we go with the white caps.
I'm
Boy,
not
look at that.
surprised.
Hey, good Lord. Look out, Jim.
What happened?
I'm talking about a white cap.
The waves are coming in. I can hear them crashing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you can surf him, or at least with a kneeboard. Oh, don't wash my toes out.
Yeah, no doubt. There goes your fold down river.
I was expecting a 3-foot splash, but not like that. I always underestimate sometimes.
Okay, guys, I gotta go
Howdy ho.
make money and pay for fishing. So
Howdy ho.
Yes, sir. Well, I hope you have a
awesome.
blessed night, Tim.
You have a great evening. I hope you catch a 30-pounder, man. Come on now. Let's go.
Hey, that'd be great. I'm
Rick,
due for a big one this. I ain't caught a big one this year yet, but it ain't for trying.
I hear you. I hear you. Rick,
All right. All right,
you have a
brother.
good night now. Hey, everybody out in chat, here's your gardening tip for the evening. Hide your hose, because you know there's hoe thieves out there and they want your hose.
That's right.
Hide your hose. You all have a
No,
nice evening now.
no commercial.
Yes, sir. You know you gotta keep the
No,
weeds out of the garden.
I don't have one handy, Rick.
Ah, don't work
I
too
just
hard. Don't be busting butt on a Monday.
that you know what? That's our busiest. That's our busiest night. To be
I
honest
just
with
thought.
you. Well, because we do something about all the business over the weekend.
Yeah.
So
Gotcha.
So y'all have a nice evening now, and I'll check you later.
All right, brother.
Yes, sir. Have a blessed one.
Here, fishy, fishy, fishy. Come on.
Come
I'll give you.
on, here, kitty,
Come on
kitty.
now. 3, 2, 1. Oh, see you guys later.
Get a takedown. Yeah, that'd be great. Can't help but trying, though.
Yeah.
And you can't call them at there every time. But this ain't a guaranteed spot.
No, but it might catch a fish.
Yep, yep. I ain't seen a gar. That's a good sign.
Yes.
I believe the current's too swift up here, but you never know. A boy, I know it when he go fishing sometimes, Jacob. Or go get a burger or something. I hear you.
Well, Ava's going to have that meet and greet. We all need to get together one of these days.
Yeah, I forgot what time or when he said that was. That
I
probably when
think
I'm harvesting.
yeah, probably in September or something like that.
We'll probably cutting corn next week or the week after next.
Really, that quick, huh?
Yes, sir. And everything else ain't far behind. A couple weeks.
Yeah.
I'll go from truck driving to picking cotton. Oh, boy, we're gonna get one more wave out of it. Here comes the other one.
Bombarding you with the waves, ain't they?
Yep, probably so.
I think it's going to be down around St. Louis somewhere, Jacob. I don't remember the exact place he's talking about.
Yeah, it'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, it'd be like a weekend thing, I think. Do some fishing.
Aiden, how you doing?
I don't I don't know if it's Wren Lake or not. I can't remember. Down there somewhere like that.
I can't remember from last night. I
Yeah,
had a long night.
I can't either. Man, there's a big old bug just flew in my truck. Man, that's a big dude.
I tell you what, the skater's been terrible today.
Yeah, I
To be
bet.
cool,
This one of them great big old giant horse flies, I think. This dude's about 2 inches long. Got a big old buzzer on him. You probably hear him buzzing. Keeps running into my
oh, they
window.
take a plug out of you.
Yeah.
There's a bright old light. They gotta see the rocks though. They got a narrow little strip here to go between.
They can drive it, can't they?
Man, some of them is just phenomenal. Hats off to them. I mean, they done a long time. Oh, we got a slack line. I like that all of a sudden. The other one didn't change.
You just using bluegill only?
Yeah, about all I ever use unless I got a fresh carp or a frozen carp, in the fridge or
Yeah.
something.
Yeah.
But carp's real good for blues. They like it. Like common or grass carp.
Yeah.
They like buffalo too. Buffalo's pretty good using.
I caught a lot of them on them Asian carp, especially down there in Alabama.
I've tried it a bunch, but even with shooting them with my bow and getting fresh bait.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works, sometimes it don't. But it don't make no bigger difference than my bluegill really. But I tell you what, that Asian carp, that skin's something else. It'll stay on your hook. You almost gotta cut it off. They won't
Yeah, I
rip it
know.
off.
Yeah. Good stuff though.
Yeah, Yeah, if I use it, I use a fresh one.
Yeah, gotta have fresh.
Howdy, Molly.
Monty Sheets, guard dog, buddy. What's up?
Oh, skaters are back. They've been gone for a minute.
I ain't had much problem with skeeters out here. I'm surprised, really.
It's cooler tonight. It's helping a lot, but
Oh yeah, they're rocking.
oh, I hear the dogs are barking.
Yeah, they're about to bring him by the truck, I think. There went the dogs. I didn't see the coyote, but I could have missed him, I guess. They must have turned on him because they shut up. We need some rain.
It's just quiet as a button. He's a little closer. Just a
Well,
cruising.
they pushing a bunch of barges or what?
Yeah. Well, he wasn't as big as that other one, and that's another fuel barge.
I
Golly.
understand.
That's two in a row, Bo.
Yeah, our gas just went up to $4 a gallon here.
Golly.
Yeah, 399.9. Ain't that terrible? It was
Yeah, it is.
367 earlier, and tonight it's 399.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, they're robbing us blind because they can get away with it. That's them
I
damn
tell you,
Democrats.
they'll squeeze a nickel till it poops, man, and try to milk us to everything. It's a lovely night, though. I'll give it that.
Yeah, boy. You've been hitting them rivers pretty hard, ain't you, Possum?
Do what?
I said, you've been hitting the river pretty hard lately, ain't you?
Oh, I try to at least on the weekend, or I try to every Friday. But
Yeah.
this was the first cool night that's been like that, and I asked him if he want to go, and he's like, "Why not?" So
Yeah,
here we
yeah.
be.
Yeah, boy.
Get much in as I can for harvest, because then that's gonna cut a lot of that out.
Yeah, you'll be doing probably double time then.
Oh yeah. I love October. That's a good time to fish for flathead. They
Yeah.
got to feed up for the winter. That's
You ever do much squirrel hunting?
no, not hardly. When I do, I just go once or twice.
Yeah. I ain't been in about 2 years.
I sure like some fried squirrel, boy. Mm.
Oh, I'm telling you, fried squirrel, biscuits and gravy, fried taters.
Oh, you
We used,
sold. I ain't lying.
we used to have that for breakfast.
Yeah, I did when I was younger.
Yeah, we was country back then, boy. We lived off that stuff.
I think that's the finest meat they make, but
Fried rabbit, fried squirrel, fried fish.
can't go wrong with that. Best chicken they ever ate, huh?
Yeah, boy. Yeah, we used to have some good cooks. That's back when the family had the big family get together.
Yeah, my
Oh,
grandma beat all I ever seen, boy. She'd cook for 4 people like it was 10,
yeah.
and that was every day.
Yep. Always had fresh pies too.
Ain't beat that neither. I be skinning my knees to get a peach cobbler.
Yeah, my grandma used to work at the hospital. She was a baker. She'd bake. That's what she did. Cakes and pies. Man,
Mm,
she could cook them too.
boy, I bet.
Oh yeah,
I like a blackberry pie.
I like all kinds of pie. I don't think there's a pie I've met that I don't like. Gavin Giant, what's up, Gavin?
Howdy, Gavin. I swear every time we fish, we talk about food. It gets on food somehow.
Yeah, never fail. Been
Never
doing good,
fail.
Gavin. Bob, you about to get that brisket done, aren't you? Man, that sounds good. I'd love to
I
get me a
know,
brisket.
get you thinking stuff in your head that way too, boy.
Yeah, boy.
Give me some light bread and a little barbecue sauce. I'll be fan dandy.
Yeah, boy, and some baked beans. Man, with bacon. Oh,
He's Hey, you gonna hear his belly growl in a minute.
yeah, yeah. I did bring me a package of beef jerky.
Hey, you gotta love some protein. I like some jerky.
Well,
Especially if you're hot. You know what I mean? It helps
I
out
had
a
a
lot
good,
when you don't want to eat a lot.
I had a good dinner. I'm not even hungry right now. I'm gonna make some chili this week. I think, possibly.
Yeah, I
I've
think
been
I
want,
made some last week. We
yeah,
had 100.
I've been wanting some chili.
Even though it ain't cold, it's still good.
Yeah, boy. It definitely hits the spot every now and then.
Man, sure is.
Done, wrapped in towels and in the cooler to rest. Heck yeah, brother. Enjoy that, Bob. Went to
Piece
Smoky
of
Bones.
good stuff.
Went to Smoky Bones the other night for supper, and I had me some Texas style brisket. Man, it was good. It was fatty, but boy, it was super tender, and I'm talking delicious.
Can't beat that.
When it's cooked right, you can't beat it. You're right. Beans, yeah. Beans keep the Godzillas away. Yeah.
They good for you. I
Musical
don't eat
fruit.
enough of them, but when I do, it's in my chili or something.
Musical fruit. The more you eat, the more you do.
Yep, yep.
Now it's steady running tonight. Not making no big circles or nothing, so that ain't too bad.
Well, I ain't seen anything interesting yet, except for a couple of bumps. But
Yeah.
it wasn't. That
Yeah, I
could have
don't
been.
understand them fish, boy. Sometimes they just knock the heck out of it, and other times it's like forever.
That could have been a carp or something running into the line, make a bump this current. But
Yep.
it's exciting sometimes.
Carp will give you a good fight too, boy. Sometimes. I ain't
Oh
caught
yeah,
carp. Yeah, I ain't caught one in a long time.
anything over 10 pound on carp on light tackle is just awesome.
Yeah.
They'll screen you drag.
I'm wanting to go catch me a couple. We're going to go to Alabama here in a couple months. I want to take me some carp down there. No scratch
Yeah,
carp.
what Bob said, I ain't lying, boy. He missing out on that. Oh, that is just it is beyond 5 star.
Hell yeah, brother. Tear that baby up. Homemade rub, homemade barbecue sauce. That's the way I do it too.
Well, his is saying, boy. I can't find words to describe.
Yeah, boy. Got to get that fiber in there.
He got her figured out. I know that. He can make a killing.
Yeah.
It's some of that leaky plate stuff. It's kind of like an A1 commercial where you don't want to lose a drop of it.
I got to make me another batch of barbecue sauce. I'm out of it. Need to make me a big old batch.
Well, I've made or mixed my own steak sauce and stuff before, but I ain't never ventured out to get into barbecue that detailed. I mean, it's just uh, a 5 star now.
Yeah.
He perfected that.
I played around with it quite a bit. I finally got a sauce I really like, and I got it wrote down. I make about a 16 16-ounce jars of it at a time. I need to make a great big batch of it.
I found one at Food Giant. It was called Apple Cubes. And then
Yeah,
when I found it, I got to use it about 2 weeks, and they quit selling it.
I'll be darned.
But I mean, it was fantastic too. For out of the bottle,
Yeah,
they had some more brand or flavors of it, but I like the apple. I mean, it was just where's the look out now, not my pole.
20
And
quarts
that's
at a time and 5 pounds of rub at a time. Heck yeah, brother. Did you get him, Possum?
Oh, he knocked my pole over when he hit it.
Boy, it's a good thing that wasn't a blue cat. He'd have probably took your pole in.
Well, no, I still got the clicker. It was still hung. My goodness, I ain't had that to get over it there. It probably was a blue. If not, it could be get on flag.
I don't know about beans for breakfast. That's kind of different.
I ain't seen that happen a long time. Find me a different odor here.
Got to get a better rock, huh?
Yeah, well, we're in the revetment. We got concrete. He ain't gonna pull out of that. But yeah, he darn sure hit it hard enough to knock her over.
I'll be
I heard the
darned.
strip when it done it.
Yeah.
That's exciting. I love it.
Get the heart pumping on. That old blood going.
Yeah, yeah. Good old adrenaline. Oh yeah, I'm gonna talk about some here, and then the other pole wants to fall over. Really? Played all those things.
I don't know, Jacob. Probably a couple hours. As long as everybody wants to stay in here, I'll stay in here. I'm gonna let my dogs run at least 4 hours, and I'll catch them up, get home at a decent time. Says I've been live for an hour and 22 minutes so far.
Before it falls over, I'll just make sure it's good and good too. I did yank on a few times for a deal, but you don't know how fish gonna hit, I guess.
Never know. Gotcha. All right, Jacob. Let me know if you need that deal again. I can drop the link.
Nut ballers, oh yeah.
Man, that's a busy river tonight.
I know. I couldn't get a bar to come by last night. And right before I got there, I caught the flatty. But and tonight it's just gonna be a 4 lane, I guess. He might
Yeah,
be just sitting there. He's been sitting there a minute, but surely he'll come down through here directly.
probably. All right, Tim. Sounds good, brother. Don't work too hard. Can't be busting butt on a Monday.
Last Friday, oh, you'll make me think real hard. Uh, daggone.
I think it was Jody, wasn't it, Possum?
No, what you call them called a 40, right at last.
Oh, okay.
Uh, I'd
Cindy?
have to go and relook, Jacob, to not be saying that
Was
I'm
it
lying
Skip?
on the name.
Might have been Skipjack Cindy caught that flathead.
No, she wasn't there. But she did catch a good one.
Yeah.
It's a couple. Golly, I've seen it. It's the second time I've ever seen them.
Yeah, the Catfish TV guy.
Yeah, it might be. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Him and his woman, they got a pretty good spot too. I was thinking when I watched it, Jody was in the lead. You had, I think, two fish.
Yeah, I caught a channel and a blue, two little ones.
Yeah.
I'm there for the challenge though. I like my brown ones.
Yeah. Yeah, they got a hell of a river down there in Tennessee. I know that, boy. That Tennessee
Yeah,
River, hard to beat.
a lot of
Like
fish.
that, like where River Rat's at. He's got a hell of a river there too. I don't know what river it is. James River, I think.
We got a lot of water, and you got to hit certain spots to find them.
Well, you know, they say 90% of the fish are in 10% of the water.
Right.
That's what I've heard.
Just hitting them at the right time or finding them.
Yeah, Catawba, Catawba River. Never heard of it.
That's his sacred spot.
Yeah,
It's
secret.
been last night. It is a good spot, I tell you.
Hell yeah, it is. You got to
To
keep
have that
good
quality
spots.
of fish in, that's just amazing.
You got to keep them secret, boy, or you'll lose them. Blake Wiley. All right, brother.
Well, yeah, I fish a lot of public stuff. And don't spot hop. I don't take nobody's spot. Don't fish their spot.
Right.
Oh, come on, quick. Who ain't swimming? Come on. That could be a good click.
There's a
We've been
clickety,
waiting on that kind of click.
clickety, click, click.
Well, here to be different, you know. I mean, it's either they're gonna hit it and then sit there and eat it, or they're gonna hit it and run with it. Turn it too quick. Could have been another carp or something, you know. I mean,
Yeah.
didn't have no stick problem tonight. I've only seen one of them float by, and it got hung right here in front of me. A little old big thing. But I did see about a 60-foot tree going down the main current earlier, straight as a board. I mean, quick, about big a 55-gallon drum.
That's true,
Supposed to-
Bobcat, or Brokeback Bob. A lot of spot jumpers, though.
Ain't that right, Bob? That done moved back down, soon, going back up. Soon. I love being able to see my line. Could be just a swirl too.
You have no idea, Jacob.
Last I heard, he was about the same. Yeah, I know. I heard that. what kind of happened to the hole that we filled. But I don't care. I like everybody having the same opportunity. Makes me happy seeing them catch a big one.
Yeah.
I don't know what kind of squirrel's going on now. We got this one slack plumb up, and this other one's going out toward the river. It is slack plumb up. I love a slack line flatty fishing, especially
I like
after you see one bump. You know what I mean?
I like it when it's pulling it and the clicker's going on.
Yeah, yeah. Well, here do be coming other bars. That other one's still stationary.
Man, that is a busy ass river tonight.
I guess they was off last night, or they was all pulled over the bank sleeping or something. It is Monday.
Yeah.
And now it's gonna go down soon. Mm-hmm. Intriguing. And it's still slack.
About 3 years now, Jacob.
Well, it might just be getting 8 on.
Love every minute of it. You know of any any hangers down there around Dongoa and Catermas's? Larry Joe Catermas? They work prison guards down there on the prison. Down there in Anna, Illinois, and
Yep.
Dongoa.
Further as I've been to Illinois is Anna.
Yeah.
I don't venture much. Hard to when you work a lot.
Yeah. I hear you. I knew it was my time to retire, Bob. I was ready for it. And I don't regret it either.
Look out, I'm running bugs off. Here comes the gnats again.
Hard not to get lazy, though, when you retire.
Yeah, but kind of. You got love to being able to be that, though.
Yeah. JSP, buddy, what's going on? You old pepper
How
eater.
you doing, Sir Johnny? I made it. We back out here at it again.
66 days, yep. Dang. That's how you got your name, Brokeback Bob, huh? No, I don't know any Renos.
What Bob say?
Doing
I don't
good,
like
brother.
saying nothing. It ain't.
Is Possum being a maniac?
Oh, why no? We're sane.
I think we know who the maniacs are, don't we, Possum? Big
I'm out
boy
here
fight.
being good. Donating to the skaters, I guess. If I run out of office, I ain't got but about work left. But they ain't bad right now. It's lovely. They showed up, walked over, they left. I don't know where they went. As long as they keep swapping out with the Nats, I'll be fine with that.
Oh, okay. I wondered what you was talking about. He was grounded earlier, but she let him off the chain tonight. He must have been a good
No,
boy.
I
Let
didn't
him
get
go.
grounded.
Let him go fishing.
I did succeed. Now tonight might be a different story. But
Yeah.
this is new hunting ground. I just usually try to keep up with it.
That's
But you
all you
never
can do.
know until you go and try something yourself.
That's all you can do. They can be bossy though sometimes.
Man.
They ain't gonna boss me around though.
Oh, I thought you were talking about the fish. Yeah, they can be. I'm talking about the fish.
Yeah. Yeah, I am. I am.
Come home, have a slicked over skillet bowl. I diverted that last night.
I must have missed that. It must have been after I went to bed.
Oh yeah, it was just a hoot, boy. Now check it out, go downstream. I bet there's a fish, man.
What about your buddy? He ain't caught nothing yet either.
No, not yet.
I'll be dang. You guys need to do a war mouth dance or something.
Well, I dipped my hook. Oh, now it's gonna swim back out. Come on, run clicker. I'm gonna sit back on her. I ain't lying. You been
Got,
up there dancing.
got to spit on your hand and tap your pole 3 times and say, "Here, kitty, kitty, kitty."
They sure been acting on.
Yeah.
There it goes. Hang on.
Come
It's a
on.
treat.
Come on. Hear that drag peel.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
Yeah, boy. Me too.
Then I'll go ahead and click her.
Got to hurry up and catch a fish. You go home and have them kebabs.
Oh, it's only 10:10. We're here for another hour, guarantee you. I hear wood crackling up there. Jimmy built his fire up.
Oh, he got him a fire going, huh?
Yeah, yeah. I'll probably end up getting mine going. I got it over here built. I just ain't with it.
That'll keep the skeeters away.
Daddy Will. And the darn old gnat. I ain't seen a mayfly up this far yet, though. Or I ain't seen one yet, anyway. They stick last night. That's a lot further south. I just heard a hoot owl, though. I love that.
Yeah, I
I
had
love
one real
hearing my
close.
hoot owl.
Right at dark, I had one right by my truck here earlier.
I seen a loon today, and I ain't never seen a loon around here. I've heard them. I ain't never seen one, but I seen one today in one of our farm ponds
I'll be darned.
where we pump our water off our field into. Yeah.
That what escaped from Gavin? What are you talking about? What kind of feeder?
See what? Oh, I ain't on the chat at the moment. Watching my line standing over here beside the phone.
Jacob wants to know what is a loon.
It's a blackbird that it sits in the water like a duck, but its body's underwater mostly, and makes that certain sound that loon does. But it don't look like a duck. It's closer to a crane, but the beak's longer and thicker.
Gotcha. I run them on coyotes, Jacob. I hunt wolves in the wintertime. I'm just running them now, trying to keep them in shape a little bit so I don't get too fat and lazy like me. I was in the field trial. I had competition dogs.
Well, I reckon. Jimmy said, "Well, you made me halfway for a Mountain Dew." I'm like, "Yeah."
Dude, what now?
He asked me to bring him. We're meeting in the middle like that song. He wants me to bring him Mountain Dew. He won't can or bottle. I think I got the bottle now. I think it did. Well, hell, that's a little more than. Well, no, he was pretty flat. What is it? I was, man. I just found an hourglass. An hourglass. Look at that shit. Show him. I swear to God. I just found an hourglass. He found an hourglass right behind me. This is probably a minute glass. Or it's still it probably ain't got the sand in it, but it's a legit look. Well, show him. Watch that rocket move. Look at that. He just found that right behind me.
What is it?
An old minute thing, you know what I mean, with the salt in it.
Like an hourglass?
Yeah, ain't broken or nothing.
It don't the sand don't flow through it very good. It's still in there.
Look like salt. That's just, you better keep that.
I am. You know I am.
I know you will.
Might be salt.
Well, no, I ain't had my headlamp on.
You know me, I'm always looking for stuff.
Well, yeah. I know I'm gonna light it in a minute. Well, that's what I did prior to my fishing here.
All right, JSP, we'll be here. I'll be in here a couple more hours.
This ain't I ain't lit it yet.
Gavin said that's an egg timer.
Yeah, Gavin said that's an egg timer.
What?
An egg timer, so it must last 10 minutes.
Yeah, no.
Or ask Gavin if he boils his eggs 10 minutes when it's boiled. That's why my grandma was talking. And it's got to be rapidly boiling, not until you count it in. There's got to be a fish on there. Look how. Ain't no way it's going to be out there teetoters floating around like that.
Get it, possum. Get it.
Well, it's odd. It's not where I threw it, and I've seen it come back once or twice. But I know, but it's like it, and it's been up here just swimming. See, it's been doing that. I ain't lying. I think there's a fish on it. Oops, see that? Doop, doop, doop. Yep, that's a fish on it. He's had it for 10 minutes. Probably is. And the currents so fast. They got to. Or they get pushed up there over here or on the sandbar over there. It's a narrow strip. Boy, it's some bucks closer than the other one. Jesus, what a wave coming off the back of. That's a big one, boy. He's closer than the other one. Not all of them hit the same stride, but they try to. The current changes, you know what I mean? They're going to juice her up a little bit now. Forget the bull. Hats off to you, sir. He's one of the people that make the world go around, too. Dadgum, he got a lot of barges. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 wide, boy. Oh, look here, he's getting too
9
close.
wide.
He's going to pull it around her.
That's a big barge now.
And I can't tell you how deep it is out there where I'm fishing now because I am a boat here. But it's got to be pretty deep because the main channel's right there where that barge is. Most of our main channels 40 to 60 foot.
Got to be deep for them barges.
Now I ain't gonna be able to hear you for the darn wave. Hang on. Be loud. They're in the back. Yeah. Yeah. Get my phone with it. I'm 5 foot from the water. Easy, easy. Calm down, calm down. It's okay. Now I'm hearing you. Never underestimate the river.
No.
I figured my pose be out of the water went splash, but nope. I told Jimmy when we got down there now the barges come close and there is some big waves sometimes. You can't sit beside your pole here. You get wet.
I
Hey,
didn't
Buck
think them
Dog.
barges threw that big of a wake. Yeah, I'll drop it.
Oh, I didn't move my dilly, didn't I? My bad.
There you go, Jacob.
Well, pardon me just a second. I'll walk up the concrete here for a second.
Nah, we'll keep an eye on your pole for you.
All right. Well, trust me, I'll come running if I hear squeakers. I might fall and get a little bleeding, but it'll be all right. We'll get there. Just holler.
There
How's it
he is.
going, fellas?
Howdy, howdy.
Rick,
How you
this,
doing,
Rick,
Jacob?
Rick, this is my first time guesting with you.
Yes, it is. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you.
Yeah.
I know that guy up top, possibly
Oh, yeah. Everybody knows possum.
one of the best Missouri fishermen ever.
I
He's
appreciate that,
He's
Jacob.
he's a
hey,
pretty
Possum,
good
aren't
dude.
you? You're in Sykeston, aren't you?
South there a little bit.
That's not that far from
Got
me.
pretty close to it.
How far are you and Danny from each other?
He's probably 20 miles south of me.
Man, he went fishing the other night on Saturday. He didn't even, I don't know if he even caught one.
During the meteor shower.
Yeah. His rod kept on going off. We're like, Danny, you got a fish on or something.
That makes me feel good. I love my two poles.
Hey, I'm gonna be out. Hey, I gotta go check on a dog. I got a dog that ain't moving. She's either bait or something. I'll leave this running, but I'll be right back.
All right.
Me and Possum can handle this.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait. There's one problem. I can't see YouTube chat.
Oh, I can handle that.
I mean, you're good at that. Hey, I might be live this weekend
Cool, man.
at a tractor show.
Oh boy, I ain't seen one of them in a minute. You talking about a tractor pull or
Yeah, there's
just
gonna be a
throwing them
tractor pull
on?
this weekend,
Oh yeah, that'd be cool.
and then I'll be live definitely for sure. Not this coming week, not like the following week, like the 27th.
Well, I sure try to catch it, sir.
I'll be at
You
a
know
state
you
fair on
do.
the 27th. I'll be out the state fair close to me on the 27th.
I probably not,
I will.
but I sure try to catch you live though.
I do, Possum. You're always welcome. Even your friend there is always welcome too. Hey, Possum, tell Jimmy you said hi.
Hey, Jacob said hi, Jimmy. He said, "What's up?"
I get off in like 7 minutes.
Oh, boy, it's back quitting time with you.
Yep. I'm the only one here.
I love quitting time.
Do you have to work tomorrow?
Absolutely.
Geez, Possum, I gotta work tomorrow too, but not earlier than you.
It's hard to find me when I ain't working. Recently we got a rain or two. We got the weekend off, but that ain't gonna happen here soon. In a week, maybe a week and a half.
Why?
I will be going getting into harvesting.
Oh, gotta get that wheat harvested, huh?
Oh, we got that out. We'll be cutting corn. I'll be
Oh,
truck driving.
I hope Rick's dog's okay.
Well, yeah, surely it didn't get hurt.
Well, he said she's not moving, so you know.
Might take a poop.
No, she said she's not moving at all. I'm
Well,
sure.
you might
Wait,
have dropped her collar too, or slipped her collar.
did I just hear a bark? Did I just hear a dog barking? I think I hear him barking in the background there.
I heard them earlier. Well, they're pretty close to you.
Oh, I hear him back. I hear him right now.
Oh, and see here, I ain't doing my job. I'm so sorry. Gavin said, we have tractor pools all over this side of the pond, or over at this side of the pond. It's decent to watch.
Gavin, where you
Cool.
from? Gavin, where you from? Don't mind me asking. I wonder where he's from.
I don't know. I know he's a little further, over. I just don't know how far and where we're at.
Is he across the river?
Oh, yeah, by a little ways.
Uh,
You couldn't skip a stone to it.
Oh, look what he said. He said Banger Racing.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Never heard of that.
Daggum. What's his name?
That's probably London or something.
No, I'm thinking,
Is it? Yeah,
yeah,
that's London. Sheffield. South Yorkshire.
I'm south of Yorkshire,
Is that? I think that's across the pond.
Sheffield.
I never heard
Uh,
of that.
trying to think of somebody I talk to all the time too, and give me a minute.
Martin. Gavin, is that Gavin? That's across the pond from US, right?
Austrian. Are you Austrian?
Australian?
No, no, that's totally different.
Austrian.
I don't know how close that is to the Ukraine and stuff, but
I think Ed Evans is going to go live on Wednesday, Possum.
oh yeah, oh
Yeah, he's going to like fish 12 Eastern, which is 11 our time to 8 a.m. Eastern.
11 a.m. for us.
Yeah. Hey, somebody come. Oh, hey, look. Look what he said, Possum.
Yorkshire is pronounced.
Yorkshire.
Got stand up to Yorkshire. Okay. Well,
Thanks,
yeah.
Gavin.
Forgive me for my pronunciation.
That's how us Illinois and Missouri boys are, right? We have
Man, I
trouble
got a bit faint list. You gotta forgive me a little bit.
Hey,
I ain't good.
I met somebody when I went on vacation last month. They thought Illinois had an S on it.
Oh, Illinois.
Yeah, they called it Illinois.
Well, they
Man,
call us the misery state. It ain't so misery.
look what he said now. He said, "LOL, no worries, fellas." I can read
Yeah,
it a
it's
little
all
bit.
cool here, man. I ain't
Hey,
lying.
Brandon,
Yeah.
I gotta call my mom. I don't know if it will kick me off, but I'll be
Well,
back.
if not, you can come on and hit the StreamYard link again.
Yeah, but wait, but Rick has to accept it.
Oh yeah, 'cause I ain't one of them for him.
Let me mute myself real quick.
10-4. Do what you gotta do, man. I need to plug y'all up. My phone's gonna die, probably. We about 57%. I don't like getting below 50. Some other deep. Oh, I'm falling that hole right there. See my hickey. Rainer. Gavin, do you know Rainer? I finally figured his name or remember his name. I got so many names to remember. It's terrible. I still can't place them all. Not yet. Get it wrong one time or another. The Ranger's pretty cool. I don't know if he's from the same place you're from, but y'all got beautiful country. I'll tell you that. Oh, come on, Click. I like that. That's a little extreme. Well, come on, then. Get some. Put some Toby Keith on you. How do you like me now? I'll just name them 2 songs. I'm a hoot. I'm terrible. Forgive me. Usually I'm out here listening to my music anyway. Fishing and singing. Look out. Out loose. Must have been a false alarm. Exciting though. They put me a glow stick in that hole, so don't step in it. It's about waist deep, just a little piece of concrete missing. Jimmy tell me all the time, slow down. I'll be over there talking to him or something. My pole go off, be stripping. I want to run to it across the rocks. I ain't stable. Can't help myself. He all the time said, slow down. I'm not good with names, but most likely seen 10-4. Or alrighty. Oh, that's a trucker thing. And Caesar Blackburn, I like his. He got good scenery too. Boy. It's amazing how much of the other part of the world ain't changed compared to us. You know what I mean? It's amazing. We need less concrete and less tearing out trees, less dredging of the rivers and ditches too. Just ruins everything. But I ain't getting on that one. That's a sore subject. Yep. Heard that. Dollar sure are pretty though. Tell you what. And nice like a hair lip catfish too. But that ain't that ain't always good. Why they caught fishing. Try to do more catching fishing. You can't go a day with fishing without skunking. I'll tell you that. If you do it every day. If not, I guess if not, then you're one of them charter people down there in Florida, got your own boat and stuff. So that'd be the only way. You go find them. I ain't putting $3,000 in a fish find. I like my Garmin is $130. All I need to know is how deep it is and what's below me. I don't look for marks. I look for structure or a lid or a hole. That's where your navionics come in. Which I got that on my phone, not on my fish finder. But I ain't been in my boat since last year. Not my river rat boat. My old Monarch. It's going to have to happen though. It'll be something towards later on when I'm harvesting. I'd have it all ready and be able to hook up to it and go. Been busy this year. Yes, sir, Gavin. The beauty, yes, sir. I look at that in our muddy water view of it. the way things flow and go, like the wind blows. Oh, here a 4-wheeler. Rick might be back. Look out. I don't know if he got his wheeler with him, but I heard one. There a lot of tree frogs around here. I don't know if y'all can hear it, but that's what's chirping. It ain't cricket. Cricket. Or cricket. It's cricket. That gum has a big scared. Well, I found out today type of skeeter we have now that's really big and thick. It's called an Asian tiger skeeter. Oh, there goes a crane. It's walking. Run, run. I guess some people call him a stork. He said, "Yep, yep." It is kind of sad. God visited Yorkshire. He would make it home. I bet. I appreciate y'all's houses that's still there that y'all made. And your darn grass is still the same as it was then. I have a lot of respect for, you know, stuff that ain't unchanged.
Oh,
Did you make it?
ah,
Did your dog make it?
yeah.
Ah, good deal. What you do? Drop
Ah,
a collar?
there's a junk pile or something there. Once I got took off, had another dog come in there and hung around there, but I never did see nothing. I don't know what the deal was. Might have had a
In the
possum
bag
or something.
and
You never know. What happened to Jacob? He disappeared, huh?
he had to call his mom. He'll be back.
Gotcha.
He should be.
Yeah. Boy, it's cooling off. It felt cool out there riding that 4-wheeler.
I thought I heard a wheeler.
Yeah, I was on my 4-wheeler. There's one spot over there they keep stopping at and hanging around. I don't know if it's a hole or in a tree. I couldn't get in there. It's a thicket right there. He might be up underneath a brush pile. I don't know.
And absolutely, Gavin. I agree. What the heck of a swirl, boy?
Now I think I got one baying up.
It done got this and all the way over here.
You didn't catch nothing while I was gone, huh?
No, sir. Nothing but a good conversation.
I got 5 dogs that are in 5 different spots.
Well, maybe they got one. They got the whole pack. Got each one in the corner. Look at.
Yeah, they're each barking. 2 of them barking pretty good. 3 of them barking pretty good right now.
We would have made a fire, we'd move. Tried every spot here down the bank.
Man, it's
Once you make
dark
a
out.
fire, you're kind of sold to your spot.
Yeah, it's darker than crap out, Possum. I never
Yeah,
even
they
seen,
is. Stars are beautiful.
I never even seen a star here. Must be really overcast.
Oh, it's just beautiful here, boy. I'm sitting right underneath the Milky Way.
There you go.
Oh,
There you back.
now I'm on my way home.
Uh-oh.
Oh, you done off of work?
Yeah,
That was a great.
I got us at 10:30.
I guess it is 10:30, ain't it? Quarter to 11.
Well, don't be chatting on your phone, though, Jacob. You just make it home. Sir.
Hey, you're in my cup holder.
Okay, good deal. I think a lot of you. I want you to be safe.
Yeah.
I know, Possum. You're like a brother.
Well, yeah, I mean, just like talking on the phone when it's on speaker. Come on now.
Watch out for the deer.
I don't ever see deer on the way home. I only live 5 minutes away from work too.
Hell, you got it made then.
I work at my old school too, where my dad used to be the boss.
Well, I had me a little nap before I came. I'm still kind of tired.
Hey, I'm not. Hey, is that dog okay?
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, I was talking to Possum about it. I was like, I hope that dog's okay.
Yeah, he was in a brush pile or something. I guess they got one up underneath a brush pile and they didn't want to move till I pulled up there.
Do you
Yeah,
shoot
his dog's all right, Jacob.
Do you shoot those coyotes?
Yeah, boy.
No, if you get
Mine,
one.
they'll make him run. Don't worry.
I don't know if you let people promote other channels, but I told Possum I'll be live this coming weekend and next weekend.
Yeah, cool.
I'll be at the Coin State Fair next weekend.
Oh, is that right? At the coin?
Yeah, not the Illinois one.
Yeah, I'm down here where the Illinois State Fair is at right
I've
now.
been there once. The one I go to is small.
Yeah, I've been to DeCoin before.
That's where I'm located, actually, kind of.
Okay. Yeah, I went there when I was a teenager. Went down to motorcycle races.
I still got those.
Jacob, I don't even do this, boy. If he'll send me some. Do you want Rick stickers?
Do I?
Do you want some Rick stickers?
Wait, Rick's got a sticker?
Well, yes, sir, he does. He can send me some, and I'll send you some.
I mean, you got my address, don't you? Still?
Do
What are you
what?
talking about, Possum?
I'm talking about you.
You want me to send you how many?
I don't know, one of each,
All right.
and then I'll send it to Jacob.
Okay. That'll
Yeah,
work.
Possum's got my address.
And
Okay.
mine goes through, yes, sir.
I actually got
That is
one.
my buddy right there.
Possum, I still got yours. Don't worry.
Oh, that's great. I ain't lying.
Hey, Possum, do you got any extras of those?
Yeah,
Can you
I'll
send me
send them with Rich. I
Can you
sure
send-
will. So you can give them to your buddies. I sure will.
I just
I'll
need.
try.
I just need one extra.
Oh, well, hell, I give you 4 or 5.
I'll send you a couple of mine there, Possum. I'll get them in the mail tomorrow.
All right. Well, boy, Jacob really appreciate it. I ain't lying.
All right. No problem, Jacob.
Man, Rick's a good Illinois guy, I guess.
We're not
Oh,
all bad.
yeah. Cream of the crop.
Yeah, we're not
He's a
all
good
bad.
old boy.
It depends on who you talk to.
I mean,
What was it? Oh, he just missed a fish. Come on.
hey,
Jimmy did.
Hey, I heard you guys saying something about stars earlier.
Yeah,
don't
it's
know what you
clear
guys,
here.
I don't know what you guys are talking about, but I see stars.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's beautiful out.
Hey man, I'll tell you what, where Danny was fishing the other night, it was beautiful too.
You see meteors?
I seen him fishing, yeah.
No, I mean, did you see meteors?
No.
You seen any
Oh,
spaceships? Alien spaceships?
boy, I hope not.
No.
The three
I
little
have seen
pigs
one over my house before though,
come to mind.
Rick.
Yeah.
I have seen a UFO by my house before, above it.
Oh, okay. They was probably spying on you.
They're probably like, where's that possum guy at too?
Well, yeah,
I ain't lying. They be looking for me, boy.
they're,
Yeah,
they're
hey,
looking for possum.
a possum. We need
They're
to
looking
plan
for
like a meet.
possum.
Me and you need to plan like a meet and greet around, like where me and you or some people from like Illinois can get together. You know,
I hear
Yeah.
you, sir. I sure
like
do.
around me or
And I
something. We can
always
go have a
promised you I would, and
campsite
I
or something.
will. I just have to
We can,
find that day that I can make it.
we can invite Rick even.
I
Yeah,
gotta.
them ninjas will kill you. Gotta watch
We
out.
gotta figure out when the avid stuff is, and that might be a good deal.
Yeah, I'm hoping to
I
make
thought I
one,
would ask.
especially when he's gonna have that barbecue.
I mean,
Yeah, Rick's
I
gonna
got
cut in line. I ain't lying. He gonna be right in front of us.
Hey, I'll knock you out of the line. I'll knock you over.
I got the state park close to me that we could all have like a camp out at or something, you know.
Yeah.
I got Pyramid State Park close to me.
Yeah, I haven't had a place picked out. I can't remember the name of it.
I think it's Wren Lake because that's where he did it a couple years ago.
Hey,
Yes,
Jacob keeps up now. Don't underestimate anything he says. I will
Heck,
tell you that.
I'm close to what's his
That's
name
my
too.
boy.
I'm close to the Winkin Angler too.
I don't even know his name, but yeah, I know who you're talking about.
Yeah, I have
Josh,
no idea.
he's
I'm
in
telling you, there's so many names I can't keep up with, but I try so hard.
Winkin Anglers in Marion, Illinois. Abbott's not far from me either. Abbott's like an hour away from me.
Well, he's closer to you than Rick then.
Rick's like 2 hours away from me. 2 or 3.
About 3 if you're at Wren Lake.
I'm not like I live north of town. We got a
Yeah,
good lake in our town too.
yeah. DuQuoin, it's probably a couple hours.
I'm not far from DuQuoin. I'm like 15 minutes from DuQuoin, not even. I'm gonna go to that state fair though next weekend
Yeah.
on Sunday.
Well,
Possibly
that's
look.
a bad bite, a ninja.
I don't know
I'm
if they
telling you
have
that.
copyright though. You know.
God put me on a 3-wheeler, not an old 2-wheel. And then I
I'll stick
upgraded
with
to
my
4
4-wheel
wheels.
ATV.
Do what, Rick?
I like my ATV. I can handle it.
I got an
Yeah,
ATV.
yeah.
Heck, we got a
Got a
side by
what?
side.
You got a what?
An ATV.
Yeah.
No, that's a UTV. That's even better.
We got a 4-wheeler
We got
too.
seat belts in
We
there.
got. Hey, believe it or not, we got 2 4-wheelers.
I got a Grizzly 660.
We got Honda.
Jammer jammer, look out.
Oh, my battery's low. I got to start my truck.
We got Honda Ranchers, I think.
Oh, that's a faithful brand. I got a Honda 85 3-wheeler. But I got a Polaris
Hey,
330 Trail Boss for my, putting
hey,
around without
Rick,
shifting.
right there. Possum, you there?
Yes, sir.
I'm gonna have to get off of here. I'm home.
Oh, okay. Well, hey, it's great talking to you again, man.
Pasha,
I
I'll
ain't
try to get
lying.
a hold of you this weekend.
Yeah, you can. Yeah, go ahead. I mean,
I'll be live
if
like
I
I
ain't
said.
working, I mean,
I'll take you to the tractor show with me. I don't care. I've streamed it before. Why not?
why not? Absolutely. Had
Yeah, but
somebody asked
that's
me to do
the
that
problem.
about
At
the
12,
rodeo.
at noon every time, they shoot those steam engines off.
You gotta love that, boy. That's something
I
that
hate
ain't
that.
nobody get to see hardly.
Hey, I'll let you go, guys. I'll see you guys this weekend.
All righty. Well, have a good one,
All right,
Jacob.
Jacob.
Have a
We'll
good
get
one,
you
Rick.
some stickers to you. I'll get them to Possum and get them to you.
2 and
I
4.
sure will.
I don't have stickers yet, so. Have you ever talked to Team Snag and Whiskers, Rick?
Who?
Dustin and Sean, Team Snag and Whiskers?
I was gonna ask you that too, Jacob. And you be honest. I'll be
They got
honest too.
they got
Have
stickers.
you got his stickers?
I got one. Yeah.
Oh, he never sent me mine. And I asked him if he
Yeah,
got
he
mine
said he
when I
did.
sent him. He said I'd check and look, and he never replied back. But he still talks to me
You
every
know what?
Friday.
I'll be damned.
I was supposed to get a sticker from him, believe it or not. Another
I'm a
one.
whole lot
I never
different
got it.
than a lot of people on YouTube.
I
I'm the
never got it.
same one.
Yeah.
Oh, I ain't
Well,
got
hey,
Dustin
I gotta
stickers
go.
either.
I gotta go.
I do. I got one. He sent me one.
Peace out, guys.
Well,
You guys have a
he
good
must
evening.
not like me.
Possum, good luck. Good luck, Possum.
He probably run out of them.
Possum, good luck.
I doubt that he got a cricket machine.
See you, Rick.
All right, buddy. See you.
Possum,
God
good luck.
bless, Jacob. God bless.
Rick,
Love
I'll
you,
be
brother.
live Saturday at the Thresherman show.
I appreciate you coming in and visiting with us. They're rolling now, Possum.
All the dogs.
Yeah, boy. They're getting him tuned up. Cooling off enough, I guess. A couple of them are. I got a couple that's kind of fading off. I think they're getting tired. They're
At least
fatting
it's
out of shape
cool on
like
them
me.
tonight. They having a ball.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna let them run.
I'm having a ball not catching nothing. But that just
Hey,
shows you, boy. He
it's
asked
fun
that
being
for a
out.
reason.
It's nice being out there, ain't it?
I love it.
I do too, man.
Well, if anybody knows Jacob like I do, they really know.
I don't know him. That's the first time I ever really met him.
Oh, well, I'll call and I'll let you know.
Okay.
He's just awesome, man. He's a really good person. I mean, you
Okay.
can't beat him.
Yeah, I need to give you a call tomorrow, maybe. Find out what's going on with that other clown.
Yeah.
Because I never heard nothing about it, you know.
Oh, I know. I was terrible too. I done it last night. I
I
left
don't
a
follow.
message on there about 15 minutes and then deleted it. Because Miss
Yeah, I
Amanda
didn't
told
see
me I
that. I
shouldn't
don't
stir
know.
the
I
pot.
didn't see it. Yeah. Oh well.
He's still at it. It's about what it is.
Yeah, that's his
But
problem.
it don't make a wave in my water, you know what I mean?
Right, got you. I ain't gonna lose no sleep over it.
That's just terrible.
I still got that Amanda sign. I thought about sending that to you. She can make her own little corner up, you know.
Why, yeah, that'd just be.
She can put that on her wall of fame down there.
Hey, that'd make her just as happy as it did when she sent you yours, you know what I mean?
Yeah,
It's all about feelings.
yeah. I need to get that sent to you.
Ch-
I
You put
really
a heart on
appreciate
a
it.
comment today, killed me, boy. I ain't never seen you put a heart on it. By God, you love me.
Oh, I love it, brother. Yeah.
No, I ain't lying. I love you too, brother. That made me laugh.
Yeah. Well, I didn't have the thumbs up or like thing. It was a heart, and I just hit the heart.
There you go. Hey, you
I
gotta love it.
appreciate that. That was a good intro on my stickers. There goes the Kyle. Just went by me.
Well, there you go.
Comes the dog.
At least they
Dog
own
been,
one.
oh, they've been on one all night, off and on. It's just drier than heck over here, man. We ain't had no rain. We've had a lot of rain at my house, but not over here at this pen.
Right?
Usually it's a mud over here, but it's bone dry. Hell, the creek's even way low.
And that makes me wonder about this harvest, man. Last year it was great. I mean, we worked our ass off and hardly had a day off. But
Yeah.
we got all the crops out without dealing with mud and a lot of other stuff. You know what I mean? It probably won't happen that way this year.
Yeah.
I hope
What's he
so.
saying? Sweet corn out of the tin can. Fish love the taste and smell. Huh. Boy, I had some good sweet corn the other day.
I just picked some. Speaking of that,
Yeah, I cut it off the cob. I don't have my false teeth or nothing, so I couldn't eat it off the cob, but I cut it off the
well,
cob.
hell
Ain't
no,
nothing
I
wrong.
ain't got no teeth there. I got to cut my, or Amanda does anyway.
Yeah, I know it. I hate wearing my false teeth. I got them. I just don't like them.
Well, one of these days I'll get me some, I guess, but I just don't want to endure all the oral surgeon stuff and
Oh
drinking
shit.
liquid for 2 months.
I mean, I got my bottom teeth. I lost my top ones, but I hate wearing them damn false teeth.
Do you really? It used to
Oh
kill
yeah.
me, boy. I don't know if it's grandma or grandpa, but boy, before they'd eat, they'd take them out to eat. You know what I mean? Like, really? Now,
Yeah, I
what the
do
hell is
too.
it? That's what they're for.
Yeah, but they irritate me, and I know they shouldn't, but they do. I just don't like them.
My aunt, which is the only sister left out of my grandma, you know what I mean? She got
Uh-huh.
hers, she got hers false teeth now.
I mean, when I'm wearing them, you don't even realize you got them, but when I when I eat and stuff, I can tell it, and I just don't like them.
Well, I still, put a sunflower or draw sunflowers in there. I got about like two little pieces there, boy. I'm paint them together and cracker and still thick seed, but that's gonna end one of these days.
Yep,
Terrible.
yep.
All mine about down to the gun. They trying to grow old. Everybody keeps telling me, you know what I mean? But anyway, I'm not
That's
getting on
part.
that either.
That's part of getting old, I guess.
Oh yeah, well I was inherited a gum disease too.
Lunch and meat is another peck spam. Okay. Heck, I ain't never heard of peck, Gavin. PEK is another
Oh,
version
Abbott's
of
in here
spam.
now. Abbott, where's your meet and greet at?
No, Gavin, I said, not Abbott.
Oh, Gavin, my bad.
Gavin John.
Oh yeah, I'm 3 behind. I ain't forgive me.
Yeah, PEK is a version of spam, he says. I ain't never heard of
Oh,
PEK. I don't know
I
what
don't eat much
PEK
of
is.
that either. I heard it's good fried, but I don't eat much fried spam.
Yeah, me either.
Well, this ain't just worth the shit. No offense, Rick.
I hear
Forgive
you.
me. Man,
Hey,
I ain't never went without a bite. Like,
I was on the lake at 7:30 and fished till 2:30. Never put a decent fish in the boat. My
Well, it's
buddy
hard
caught
not to get
3.
a bite, though. I mean, hell, there got to be a gar somewhere.
You would think, yeah. Them dudes shut down, man. When they shut down, they just shut down, don't they?
Let me just tighten this up where you come up. Look at move. So you got to watch what you step on. You'll move the concrete.
Sometimes you just need to move that bait, you know.
Yeah, find me a new hose in here. Definitely. I need to get hung up. I need to. What's the hose?
No problem, Jacob. I enjoyed you coming up, buddy.
And got the bait and the weight and the hook and the damn what? That is ridiculous. It's plumb
I'll be
ridiculous.
dang. Put her out in a new spot.
I'm throwing her out there to everywhere. I
Put her out there deep. That's it.
You've all got one.
Maybe
What
you
it
got
is
a
ain't got
thermal
no
flight
weight
or
on
something.
it. It's out there floating with that spook on it.
Cooked, fried, both are decent in a sandwich, or eat it straight out of it. Not a fan of the jelly. Huh. Spam's all right. I've ate spam before. I don't eat it very often. It's kind of expensive, I think.
Let me get that off there. Got a little river side.
Get that off of there.
I know what happened with this problem. Break off. It's hung up somewhere. Wherever you're hung up, you're gonna be there.
American Thresherman Society. Never heard of it, Jacob. What is it?
All right. Well, hell. Let me get a beverage here. We'll go down here and visit old Jimmy Joe.
Don't visit James.
They got darn far. I ain't lit mine yet. If we hear a clicker, we'll come on back.
I think that was a cow just went by me again. Here come the dogs.
Bo, Bo. I love a beagle bull. By God. That and a
You're like a
basset hanging
beagle.
or a coon
They're
dog.
like a beagle. They're just bigger.
I gotta get off chat. Don't see what I'm doing. Here we go.
Watch them rocks, Possum. You're getting old.
Oh, I know. I love this concrete they got right here, boy. They put concrete over revetments. Say
There
how
goes that cow. He's going right by me again. Dogs are on him. Boy, they can run him when it's dry. If they ever get a good rain, they'll smoke his ass.
Man. Here, I'm losing signal. My bad. I had to move it. I don't know. Probably current thing. Ooh,
Jimmy caught any
that's
yet?
Jimmy. No, he had one get off logo and didn't see it.
Well, he didn't never get hooked up to it.
Oh.
He grabbed it and ran with it, though. He didn't take off pretty well.
Yeah, I'm down yonder. But
Come on, let's land it. Bring no fire with it.
well, hell. I got one over and piled up and ain't even lit it. I will, though. I probably won't get fish today.
You could have had your fire going and been cooking them kebabs.
Well, if need be, I can give some instruction and that can happen too. I always believe, I mean, a lot of times in my older days.
All right, Jacob. Sounds good, buddy. I'll try and catch you live Saturday if you're on.
I can't just stand over my poles. I don't catch nothing. You gotta be away from it.
You either got to be pouring a cup of coffee, getting a drink, eating a sandwich, or a piece of cheese or something. Get on your
Yeah,
phone and
potty
go get a
break.
friggin' bite. Never fails.
It's hard for me to. It's been hard for me for a while here now. Staring at my phone, but that's how I learned how to buy it too. But
There's Cole Waltz in the house.
no, howdy, go. Tell
Cole,
Abigail howdy. Yeah, I'm 3 behind on chat too.
he wants to know if you're ready for the tractor show, Possum. Jacob said.
Why, hell yeah, man. Now, I should try to be there, see some good old steam stuff. And,
Steam tractor?
yeah, they got steam tractors.
We used to have old in the town at Amory. They had a 1912 Gremlin. That was the steam tractor. That was a big son of a
Had
gun.
a belt on
Yeah, have big belt on the side.
it. Yeah.
Show the equipment. Yeah, it's the big steel wheel.
Stuff they don't make no more.
They don't make them, but they run it every year.
Kind of like a John Deere steel wheel.
Cole
That's all
says
you get
she's
that
playing
thing.
the video game.
Oh, well, just tell her howdy. I don't care what she's doing.
Hey, that's big.
I try to get my, my hey to everybody. Or howdy. What'd you say? Well, yeah. I don't fall on no piece of water now. We'll get some wood then. I know. I ain't gonna lie, man. What is blanking up there? It quit.
What was it?
Ah, hell, if I knew I'd tell you. I'm always, I know a lot of stuff by sounds, but
Might be one of them alien ships.
oh, and then done it again. Surely there ain't a buoy marker up on the side of the bank up there. Right down the boat ramp, there's a whole buoy, a red one. No chain or nothing, just laying right beside the. Did you hear that? It is close. We should catch him with a tube sock, put some rocks in it. That's some old timey stuff. But you gotta be aware out here, boy. We got panthers. Not very
No
many, but
snakes.
there is a few.
What is it,
They,
Possum?
a panther,
A panther.
possum. Oh,
You got your hole
coastal,
puncher? You
Jacob.
got your hole puncher with you?
No, I hell no. I,
Yeah,
I should
I
have, cause I
forgot
let
mine
Jimmy
too.
drive.
I do.
Oh, Jimmy got his with him.
Oh, that's cool.
I just leave mine on a fishing bag now.
No. Well, there you go, boy. He gonna knock me down, Lord.
See, I'm trying to get some.
I'll try to, Jacob, but he works on a different farm and he don't always get the same time off as I do.
Is that me?
Yeah, he said, "Who's that? Me? Yeah, you." At least he didn't say who, because your feet fit that limb, huh?
We get off in the fall after harvest.
Yeah, about December, around Christmas,
Around Christmas we get
about the time we can meet up again. Yeah. Unless
Yeah,
we fish after midnight.
that's what I was telling Robert. I said, we're trying to get all the fishing in we can for harvest.
You darn right.
But it won't be long. We won't be doing no fishing.
And it sucks because the best time comes in
I know
October.
it.
I'll still be out
I was
there.
gonna say we'll have to make you for you.
It just sucks this year because Jody's ain't late, you know what I mean? Now hers ends at 11 for me and not midnight. I'll be getting off that pigger about 11 or midnight.
Or later.
Yeah, or later, yeah. Depending on when to do so. Don't break the concrete we're standing on, though.
I know.
I heard it move earlier when the bars went by. I didn't like it. Something about, yeah. I don't want to. Well, yeah, it's got bars holding it.
Look at that crack. You about 6 foot from the ground.
Well, let's not exceed the
Late limit.
exertion on it. Yeah, yeah.
It's not touch the water. The tip of my rod did.
I got wet down there.
He pulled on a couple times real hard. I thought he was hooked.
You see that blank? Hang on, look.
I just seen it.
Oh, he said I just seen it. He said, what? What is it? Is it a booty hung up in the tree?
I thought he fell.
Well, it ain't mine. I took my bells off. I'm all clicker. Ah, yeah, that's what I said too. What is that? Hell, it might be a Martian done landed, huh? Fucking Ecker. Get your big butt back in the house, he said. No, I don't know what it is, but something blinking up there. And
You shine it way and see a green light or a reflector, green reflector up there. See it?
it could be a booty then.
Well, they got a see that red one over
Well, I ain't seen a firefly or
there.
firefly.
See the red one over there?
Which
This has got to be a green one. Yeah, that's got to be what it is.
gotta be. But yeah, I ain't. You know I don't BS. I called that drone when I seen it. And he said, "Oh no, they ain't." Okay.
Some kid out there with a sword.
It is a toy, but it was the warden or the police. You won't bet it wasn't a towboat captain. They got them too. You ever watch Mark Twain? And then there's another, and Mark Twain ain't got one, but the other feller does. He's all about his drone. It is a good view.
We got a guy coming with a drone with spray.
Oh no.
Yeah.
You know how high them things is?
$300 night.
That's ignorant. He's gonna have somebody. They're gonna have check this out, Rick. They're gonna have somebody spray some rice stuff with a drone. Oh, it's
Yeah.
spraying beans.
He's spraying beans.
What is spraying?
I can't know what George was spraying. It was a lot or something.
Oh hell! Still, it ain't worth the money. At least you own it. It holds maybe 10 gallons. What are you gonna do? Spray 5 seconds? Gone. Got a refuel. A refuel.
Never know.
They're throwing too much technology into the world. Too many gadgets.
Somebody said them fires over there in Hawaii was caused by them lasers out of up in the atmosphere shooting down. They think the government did that.
I agree with you, Jacob. Yeah. They say they can watch you without being, invading your privacy. Well, I'm sorry if I can see it and get rid of it. It's sorry for your flying utensil.
Yep.
We don't know what happened to it. They don't either.
You get if they're worth free or not.
They can't get there quicker than I did if I dropped it. It'd be look. I've been looked like that on the river, man, with a buddy of mine. I walked up on the boat ramp and this son about sucked my hair up in it. A backpack, I swear to God. we about went round and round with a drone. And that stuff's ignorant. It fought a vehicle going out of the parking lot, but I don't care. You can't be right up off my head like that. You're in my bubble, and I'm sorry, but I have a bubble. You're in my space, man. You got to give me 10, 15 foot all the way around. But it going, woo, woo. No. I'll throw a stick in your prop. Then I'll step on it with my steel toe boot, too, when you crack.
Yeah, I got one pretty close to me. She got it along the fence, I think. It's moving though.
Okay, Jacob said you're invited to meeting too. Oh, Skater's back. Look out. UFO. Yeah. Heard they're in threes or ones. Believe it or not, I just witnessed one. But I don't want to talk about it. That's just a story. Only me and two other people seen it, and you can't talk to them. So. But yeah, there's stuff going on that shouldn't be. I agree with that. Other than them being nosy or new technology.
Never know.
It's ignorant. That's gotta be a movie over there. Still blanking. You gotta love it. The river's wicked. If they can break a chain that's thick as it is on the bottom of a buoy, it's doing something. Our buoys are steel. Air case
Yeah.
sealed. I love the river though. Only day I catch a megalodon.
Might be tonight.
Oh, I doubt it, but
Boy, one big fish would make worth it, wouldn't it?
man, it always has.
That's what I always say. One big fish could make the day worth it. I fished 7 hours a day, never got a fish in the boat. Terrible. Only takes one big one. I just ain't
Then
got
your
that
hook.
50 plus yet. I'm trying. I'll get him.
Oh yeah, in due time. In due time.
My buddy got a 53.3 the other night.
Me and Jimmy before his YouTube stuff, man, we wherever he used to see me on Jody's every Friday night, we caught big fish there.
Yep.
And that was 3 years ago
What's that?
when we caught them fish.
Yeah.
Constant. And
Yeah.
ever since then, everybody and the mama been down there from
Yep.
seeing stuff and hearing stuff and plus I had to run somebody off with a game warden, They was down there doing illegal stuff. And I don't snitch on nobody, but by God, when you you can't be doing that stuff where I fish. Either I deal with you or I'll let the law deal with you.
Well,
But he had
yeah.
gill nets, barrel traps, fucking hoop nets, every trap line with an oil jug he could have on the fucking thing, man. Excuse my language. You can't do that to our water, man.
That's what ruins fishing.
Yeah, and he'd take everything, and if he didn't want it, he'd leave it on the bank.
That's like a lot of them bank spots at our lake. People leave their garbage everywhere, and they'll start putting a stop to fishing there.
Yep. I'm telling you, take what you bring and don't waste what you catch. You can always let it go, and don't use gill nets and shit unless you got your proper, license. You got a
Right.
commercial license around here for that. But his boat wasn't registered. His motor wasn't registered. He happened to be 65, so he ain't got to have a fishing license. But he'd leave a whole tub, like a tote, on the bank, just full of bluegill, just leave them there to die. No,
Yeah.
no aerator running in them, nothing. He don't give a shit.
A lot of people like that possum.
Oh, I know. But that hurt me enough to. I got a GW on my side. It's anytime I got a problem, call him. He'll be on it. And I don't snitch on nobody. But by God, you can't do that to our water. Yeah,
Did they
nobody got
catch?
a chance in the world to
Did
catch a
they?
fish.
Did they catch that guy?
Why, no, he got smarter. He still shows up when I ain't there. Jimmy's seen him once since then.
Yeah.
His dog bit me 3 times too with my 40 in my back pocket. I told him, if you don't put your dog up, it ain't gonna be breathing.
I
I'm
hear
not
you.
getting bit 4 times. No, sir.
Once would have been enough for me.
That's what everybody else says, but I got a little bit more heart, though. It's terrible, and I guess I shouldn't. It goes a long way. But
I
by
ain't got
God,
no
yeah, you
heart.
can
I
only
hurt
be
you.
fed up so far, and damn a biting dog. My dog won't bite you. He'll come up to you like he's going to, but he won't, not unless I say it. That's my red nose, not my Remy. He just a
Yeah.
butter dog. He like a turkey. He's a good dog. But yeah, it's ignorant. Plum ignorant. Well, we got him out of that hole now. But now everybody else in New Mare's down there fishing it all day.
Yeah.
But that don't mean I can't steal. But
What is it?
it's
That's
hard to.
that light anyway, you see?
Yeah, it's a barge coming up. Yeah, there's a bend right there. The water's too high, or I take you down there. There's an eddy down there that's uh
That water.
what's a big. I'd have to show you on my phone. But last year when it was -4, I went down there and I still couldn't throw past the rocks to hit the hole. But the embankment is straight up and down, man. There's a hell of a hole there. But there's all these rocks go out towards the main uh the main center of the river there. They got an underwater dike. But behind that is something phenomenal I want to fish. I've never got to yet. And you can't walk around the bank because the rocks are straight up and down. And when the rocks quit, it's nothing but gumbo that slid off in the river. But yeah, it'd be a good spot. And it's cool to get signal here now.
Sounds like it might be a good spot.
Yeah, I love a swirl. I sure do.
I'm running Walker Foxhounds.
Oh yeah, I've never had a dog bite me. I'm not scared of dogs. They can look in my eyes, no.
Boy, I've had them try.
You'd have to be around me when it happens. And my old lady, man, is the only one that's ever seen it. I don't know how to explain it. I ain't gonna explain it. I ain't never scared of a dog. I don't care how bad yours is. I let that one bite me. I just know where to put my foot where, you ain't gonna get me on the calf bull. The first time that son gonna bit me, it put a hole in my damn boot. It bit me up there on the top part. Then I chuck her off and I told him,
What did
or
that guy
get your
do?
damn
Did he
dog.
try and stop him?
Yeah. He called her back. And then I stolen out my pole and that son bit bull. You bull, I'm not gonna cuss. But she ran at me again. And I stuck my boot out so she'd get her big old mouthful up. She bite me in the leg. I'm talking about a big old pit.
Yeah.
Main thing. And I didn't even look at her daddy. All I did was throw my pole out, and hell, I was 100 feet from him. After that, yeah, you're going to put your dog up, man. You'll be, you know, if you care about it, you'll be crying.
Yep. They shouldn't bring dogs out like that when people are fishing.
Why not? I told the game warden too, you better watch your dog. That girl will bite now. He got a mean pit. He's something else. And she ain't real tall, but she damn. He totes her load. I give her that. And I won't kill nobody's dog. You know what I mean?
Right.
I've had a husky my Remy out in the country. And thank God it was a male, you know what I mean? I just grabbed mine up by the nuts and he let go. That's the only way I was going to get his jaw off of him. I tried it the other way, but you can't do that with a female.
It'd be a little
If
hard,
you
wouldn't
got
it?
a female and a female fighting, you know what I'm saying?
Maybe
You can't grab a hope nothing.
she'll identify as a male.
There ain't no button on them. I guess you can stick your finger in their butt, but I don't know if that'd make them let go.
Yeah, I
But
don't
you can
think
grab
it will
a
do
set
that.
of
That might make them bite you.
yeah. Well, at least it let at least your dog get let go. You just don't know, man. I cherish my dog. My dogs don't do nothing. Don't bother nobody. I'll cut another dog's throat, man, to get on. I can't get it off. Can't help that. And I hope that I hope that never happens. I got that husky off and run it off, and that was it. You know what I mean?
Yep.
I didn't kill it. I didn't hurt it. And my damn Remy is just the sweetest little muffin you ever seen in his life. But he has showed me what he holds to me. That means everything. And he wouldn't let his head out of his mouth. He lockjaw. And he's a British master. He ain't even a pit bull. Now my pit bull over Red and old Rusty boy, he likes biting in the ears. If you ever sees a new dog comes over, it's a friend of mine. He'll run up, bite it in the ear. He'd be a good pig dog, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
He sure would. He wouldn't be the one to hold them, but he'd sure get their attention. Well, you got more skaters down here.
No shit.
He said, no, sir. Takes them a while to get around that bend, boy. And they like 3/4 throttle. That's the one reason I want to fish that hole back behind this bend here because the current's so fast. I don't understand how the fish swim with it. It's amazing. Staffy dog can do what's Staffy, Gavin? Refer that to me in a different word, please. I'm a little country. Number down for me. I say that a lot. I don't know no big fancy word. We try to learn. I say you can't underestimate none of them because they'll show you one day. But mine ain't, for I got this house dog. Remy's running to the door, just wagging his tail, and Rusty's there, just rah, 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 just showing his teeth. And he meets Jimmy every day of his life, boy, and he still shows up the same way. It don't. He does that to me when I come in, even old Dad. That's just in his blood. He was meant to be a guard dog, I guess. And I didn't teach him nothing. It came in him. I did save his little butt though. Little thing had parvo, boy. By God. I think to the highest of that. Made me so happy. It took 2 days to get him to drink some. And it was Amanda's dog, you know what I mean? And she brought him to me and said if anybody could, I could. I'd buy George. You gotta have some will and some faith. Still don't help his allergy. He got a grass allergy and all this other stuff. You gotta love what happened. He made it. And he was a runt. Best dog you never had is a runt sometimes. Most times.
You can see mine. He's getting big.
I know, and when he showed up, Rusty wasn't having none of that, and he knew he was his kinfolk, didn't he? You gotta love it, boy. They can't even be nice to each other. Yeah, I try to break mine down with feelings. I don't ever hit my dog. Dogs have feelings. And if you can get into them, boy, you can work them over. And I love it.
Oh, the shit out of mine.
Oh, did you?
He got after my neighbor's chicken.
Oh, yeah, that'd be a bad deal. You'd see nothing but feathers then.
He got one of them. They didn't hurt it. He pulled a few feathers out of it, but I whooped his ass with the water hose.
Well, yeah, I understand.
I think he got the one that's missing the chicken.
If not, he will next time, won't he?
Yeah, better not be. My neighbor, he was like, "Oh, it's just chicken." Yeah, I know it's just.
Yeah, but that my dog ain't gonna do that's what we were like. Yeah, hell yeah. Nope. Our dog just as respectful as we are. By God.
Thank you, Johnny Small Peppers. Appreciate it, brother.
No, Jacob said you like a brother to him.
Was dog back
Jacob,
in here?
Jacob's a good old boy. I tell you
I was
what.
kind of closed my eyes for a few minutes there.
Well, hell, I'm always on back down here and light mine again.
You might have a fish on.
I know it. Well, give me a second. I'll in
Appreciate
my
it,
pocket.
Jacob.
Look at that. You gotta love it, but I'm looking for where my long
Yeah, they're
cord on
rocking
it.
and rolling right
So,
now. Here they come.
let's do this. Let's see. Yeah. All right, we back at the campsite. Oh,
No bites
poor
yet, Possum.
not that I know of. I haven't been definite. I just knocked my tripod over. I had two rocks holding it up too. Ain't that terrible? I stepped on it. I'd tear up a rock. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Some people got that look.
I hear you, brother Tim. Don't work too hard, buddy. Can't be busting butt on a Monday. That's what I always told my boss.
Hey, at least it ain't like a Friday. At least it's always done on a Monday.
Can't be busting.
Friday they
Can't be
don't
busting
care.
butt on a Friday either.
They ready to get off. What I've been told. Come on, sis. A gar or something run in there and let me snag you. I should have went to
Sometimes it's hard to understand him.
what we know, man.
Yeah, I watch the challenge when I can. I've been on it a couple times, Jacob.
Should have went where we knew the fish was. We got to try some. Uh-oh. Come on, Click. I heard that. Come on, no family now.
I only see one pole possum. Where'd the other pole go?
No, I ain't on. No telling. I ain't on. I'm on chat. I can't see nothing. Here. There you go.
There it is. I thought maybe you had
Well,
one
I
of them
can't see
poles.
nothing when I'm on chat. All right, I ain't on chat now. Re-chat then.
Oh, okay.
Oh, come on,
Gotcha.
Click. I ain't lying. I take a 1 pound flatty or a champ cat. I take a jaw.
There's Queen Possum still up. I thought she done went to bed.
Oh, boy. Well, good thing you didn't make no bet tonight, babe. I'm with you, Grammy. I can't catch a fish with a stick. There.
Huckleberry, buddy. What have you been up to, Huckleberry?
Oh, what's up, Ben? Tell Beth howdy, please. Ah, that's awesome.
Yeah, 217 is from Illinois, too.
Oh, John? Yeah, I like the hell out of John. I got a shirt from him, too.
I
You
never
talking
had one
about
of them
Rebel?
shirts.
No Rebel outdoors? That's that crappie man.
Getting that pan ready, ain't she? JSP.
Oh, well.
Getting her greased up good.
Now, don't be getting me all in the damn corner again tonight now. I did all I could to beat the one out last night. Like I said, it's a new spot. Just try and practice.
About 30 more
You,
minutes and I'll start catching them up.
you still know how bad it felt last Friday when I didn't pull flatty. That's my goal. That's my job.
They're rolling, rocking and rolling.
At least that Friday, yeah. Oh, I heard some carp out there. There comes the board. Look out, board bite. I know y'all can't see it, but right straight with that pole, Saturn just came up above the tree line. I do know a few. And my Milky Way moved on me a little bit, too.
Ain't no stars
Pay
out where
attention
I'm
to a
at.
lot.
It's black, dark.
I love a lot of things. My planet, I try to keep up with what changes. And ever since that earthquake that rotated our axis a little bit, everything's changed a lot. And I ain't talking about the one that knew matter neither. I'm talking about the one that happened in the ocean. Come on, please. Here, kitty. I tell you, it don't work all the time.
They must
My
want something
trademark, I
besides
reckon.
bluegill. Need a different bait, Possum. Need
If
some
so, it'd be
shad.
color.
Baby shad, maybe.
Yeah, shad'd be all right. I don't agree with skipjack. I ain't caught shit out of it. I've used it, I don't know how many. And I actually seen a dead one last week. The first time in my life. I finished alive chasing shad, little bitty ones. You can't go and catch skipjack here like you do at the Kentucky Dam.
Yeah.
If you do, you're going to catch one or two and you ought to use them. But no, that ain't what they're eating. Man. Oh, we got a bigger population or something else.
White bass and bluegill and crappie and all that good
No,
stuff.
it probably shad, but I've never failed with only a certain, couple of few times. That, like I said, we always come. But bluegill is my tried and true forever and always. If you don't get bit on it, there ain't a fish here. A fish didn't swim by here.
I hear you.
Or they're just not hungry. You can't make a fish bite. But I do like cut carp. It works on blues real good.
Sometimes
But
they'll
I'm
want a
a
fillet instead of a head or a belly section.
damn, he's close. Y'all can't see it, probably. He's almost up on the boat ramp. Well, we're north of the boat ramp. By God.
What is it, a barge?
Yeah. It's awesome. It's just wicked. I love it. Oh, yeah, you can't see it yet.
Yeah, it's too far away.
They get so closer to the main channel.
Yeah,
Damn.
Huckleberry,
Strip. Oh, which one's strip? Hold up. We are the strip. I did.
I'm
It's a good strip.
I'm running the dogs again, Huck.
Come on, show me, boy. Five,
Another
seven,
30
three. Look
minutes and
at
I'm gonna start catching them. It'll be about 4 hours and then I'll load them up and head home.
sound like that.
Come
That's
on,
my
kitty,
new
kitty,
reel.
kitty. Come on, kitty.
Man, I ain't lying. I'll take a 1 pounder.
I hear you.
It ain't even got cheese on it. Oh, okay, I ain't got my headlamp on. I have to wait till he passes to see how wide he is. He's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's at least 8 wide.
You mean long, not wide.
No, I'm talking about wide. He is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He might be 9 long.
Wow. And 8
Yeah, we
wide?
got big tugs.
Man, I didn't think they went that wide.
Yes, sir. That'd be a big boat. And that's a regular, that's got grain barges on it.
All right, Johnny Small Pepper. Thanks for stopping in, buddy.
Well, yeah, I ain't
Eating
on
too
my
many of them peppers. Whew.
Oh, boy, he be talking. Oh, come on, Strip.
Come on. Get it. Get it. You need chicken on there.
Oh, no,
Uh-oh.
I'll be cooking that.
I seen that. I seen that pole move that time. You got something messing with it, or is the current doing it?
I can't tell you. It's my first time since last year here. I'm going to say it could have been a squirrel.
Probably an alien.
Yeah, he's a quarter-mile long. Most of our barges is. Look, ain't slowing down. Huh? I ain't gonna go by this so gracefully. You gotta love your experienced captain. They have a lot of respect for bank. And they run up and down the river without that bright old light on. They know it like the back of their hand.
Yeah. Another one big old horse flies in here.
You ain't got fly swatter in your truck?
No.
Boy, I do.
Well, it's a big old dude buzzing around here.
I got too many skaters in mine, boy. I mean, plus the flies. I mean, the common flies, you have flies. Hell, you leave your door open 3 minutes, hell, you got 30 in there.
I got both windows down and everything. I ain't got no bug problem other than these big old horsefly, moths every now and then.
I'm or bang. Hell, they probably, I know what you're talking about. They got black eyes, black wings, and black bodies. And if you're ever swimming with them, you better go underwater, and they still come back. They'll be
Yeah,
waiting on you.
I hear you.
Yep, yep. Sure will. Oh, gotta love it.
Yeah, fair season's upon us. All right, Gavin Giant, buddy, have a good night. Thanks for coming in.
That was awesome.
I'm gonna go start gathering them up here in about 20 minutes. Get out of here, bud. Man, that dude landed on my head.
He said, shoot fly. Shoot fly.
About knocked me out. They can fly in the truck, but they can't figure out how to get the hell out of here.
You got down. I took one of my dogs to hip. That's a word long and forgot.
Yeah.
Hip still come to hip though. Either he's waiting on one to come down or he's just being nosy. I think he got his lid all on one side. He's 15 foot tall out of the water at the moment. Might be a little bit more than that.
I'll be darned.
And every one of them fly flag, boy. You gotta love it.
Yep. As long as it ain't one of them damn colored flags.
I'm gonna get down here closer now. I can't hear you. I hear a motor. They're all motors. Oh.
Yeah, your voice is like reverberating or something.
Oh, well, don't let it shake you too bad then. I can't hear nothing because it's boat right here.
Yeah.
Or the
They've been
tugboat.
running real good there, Jacob. I ain't killing none. I'm just, my dogs are running them for the sport.
Oh, that might be a fish. We taking off the wrong way here. Over there.
Uh-oh. Come on, kitty, kitty.
That might be a fish. If it ain't, it's a fish. Surely it ain't. I'm always be fooling. Look at that. I'm on.
It's going. It's bending down, ain't it?
Oh, we're gonna hit the line. Come on, baby.
You got him, Possum?
I ain't got nothing yet. But it went upstream for downstream for a reason. I'm on hold. He had clicky lights on the sea though.
Yeah,
God, brother.
gotta love it.
That's one thing I want to do too is catch a fish on in front of one of them one day.
Oh, yeah.
I sure do. All you
Tonight,
do.
tonight's your night, bro. Tonight's your night.
Turn that damn flicker. Now it's coming back down. That's crazy. Ain't no way I felt bad though. That's my best feel. I ain't never seen my weight not hang up in the rebellion. Come on. Tell me it ain't just the way.
Do what?
Oh, I'm talking to my phone. Yeah, it's hung up right about there.
Oh,
All
it's hung
right.
up?
Well, it's supposed to be, though. That's the whole goal.
Man, I thought you
Look,
was going to
yeah.
catch one.
Yeah, it's part of it sometimes. You gotta
Yep.
get to leave it in the spot.
Yep. You just never know. It could happen any minute.
Because apparently it's just been floating around there like some damn fizzy lifting drinks from Willy Wonka. Because I didn't have no more weight than what I had.
All right, Jacob. Good night, buddy. Enjoyed it.
Well, good night, Jacob. I'll look at it, pull on it now. That might be. Come on, man. Don't film that. Just one. Please, oh, pretty, please, 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 please.
Yeah, I hear you.
Man, it's all I asked for. He
Come
knows
on,
that.
baby Jesus.
And be with a storming pygmy, man. Be with everybody that needs one. You don't even know. I pray for a lot. And I ain't talking about fishing neither. I'm talking about people. The rustic needs some prayers, y'all. His
Why, what's the
daughter is
deal with Russ?
dealing with a miscarriage.
Oh,
And
well,
she's in the hospital at the moment.
Rustic's daughter is?
Yes.
That's too bad. Yeah, send her a prayer. Prayers work, man, I tell you.
Yeah, they do. Yes, sir, they do. They ain't always answered quickly, but It gets to him when he can.
Yep.
I still pray for KP, you know what I mean?
I don't really know him.
I don't hold nothing against him except for, one thing, but that don't mean I ain't gonna pray for him in the time of need.
Right.
I do every night. And I sure don't throw no stones. I love everybody. Oh, click, come on, baby. He might have got hung up and get a fish on him.
Clickety, clickety, clickety.
We got a rip right then. I like a rip.
Turtle, maybe.
No, hell, turtle was damn near drowned here. Is Bobby still in here?
Bobby,
If not, it'd be Amanda talking that turtle stuff.
I got a couple dogs come to my truck. Possum, I'm gonna get out, load them up. I'll be right back.
All right, Jacob. I see you, sir.
Come on, guys.
I just now got on chat. Forgive me. Oh, come on, Rip.
Good girl. Come on. Come on.
Roger's floating along with the breeze. What it look like? What the current? Uh-huh. If not, you about out yonder. He got her name Roxy. You gotta love that too.
Oh yeah, I love it.
That's a good old
I
name, man.
ain't lying.
He said, I ain't lying. That'd be the next. I ain't lying. Everybody's noticed that. My friends did before YouTube does. That's what they say to me too. I ain't lying. Well, I ain't. We write it down.
Well, she done found another coyote. She was here at the truck. She left it.
Get him, girl. Get him.
Get him, Roxy.
Fetch him up. Go hunt him up. I got cursed by that bluegill they left me.
That's probably it. Yep.
Well, I did better than just let it die, though.
Hey, Cole Waltz was still in the house here.
I mean, I was being accumulated or something. But they forgot the cooler with the ice bag. They left the bluegill in.
Yeah, you get a nice cooler, did you?
I'm just kidding. That was good.
Oh, you're there. Who's just
But
popped
to
back
show
in.
up and it's still breathing, though, that was amazing.
What's up, dog?
On break, buddy. You know I'm gonna show up on break.
Oh, Jim.
We got a mess of fish, but we ain't caught none yet.
Man, I ain't caught a lick of nothing.
I ain't lying either.
Is that
I've had a good
that's the
time,
new
though.
YouTube saying? I ain't lying. Man, I'm working hard tonight. I ain't lying.
As the possum says, I ain't lying. That's Possum saying, I gotta get that on my shirt. I ain't lying.
I need a shirt that says that. I'd be like, I'd be like,
Hey,
you Forrest
one
Gump,
side will
fool.
say, here, kitty, kitty,
Yeah,
kitty, and the other side will say, hey,
it
I ain't
happened.
lying.
I ain't lying. With a big old fish on the back of it, I ain't lying. Look at here.
Guarantee it. Hey, guarantee it. That's the used to say is, hey, guarantee it.
Hey, I do got that. I ain't lying. Come on, man. That's
Guarantee it.
one of my famous words too.
Man, I got 3 of them coming right in here by the truck. I got to try and catch them.
That's what I say. It sounded like they're coming your way.
Yeah, I'm trying. I'm going to get them caught up here about 4 hours. That's enough. I got an hour drive home. They ain't going to let me catch them, I don't think.
They ain't done playing yet.
You have to go after them, huh?
I'll be back. All right.
He said, depending on if I got to hit that button, they might turn around.
Yeah, there you go.
We got some real hard child hunters around here, yeah. Look here, bars back to back, boy.
Boy, it's been busy there tonight, hasn't it?
They been 2 up, down, 2 up, 2 down. And now I don't know what I'm looking at. Oops, wrong button. Come on, man. That's why that's me on the chat. I can't see nothing on chat. Y'all know that. I always say that too. I'm very literal. Forgive me.
You caught anything tonight, Possum?
No, sir.
I say I was shut down for about an hour or so. I had to get stuff going and carrying on.
I'm gonna say I do better at home. Or, down south a little bit.
Well, you gotta try new holes. I went to a lake today, just like you. I haven't fished it in over a year, and man, I didn't even get a bite.
Well, the water come up though. The grass be lying. Yeah, you see me? Can you see me now? I got one like 2, man. I appreciate it. He's like, what is that on the bank that's lit up? They're not used to that. They're a lot used to a ring light anyway. They're looking for green or red, always. That's it.
They ain't wanting caught. I know that.
There's 2 red boots down the road right there. But
They ain't done yet, Rick.
No, they ain't done yet. You're right. But
how about like me, Friday night? I want to try fishing so darn bad. I stayed till 4 o'clock in the morning, still didn't pull it.
Kyle just went right past me.
But I got the blue and a tan lad. That's the first channel I've caught out of real. I got to use a different pole, smaller hook, different bait. Get channel. No, I love that sound. Ain't quite a beagle, but by God, it is pretty. They out there having a ball. That's what it's all about.
They're out there doing the only thing they know what to do: chase that coyote.
Yeah, doing what they love.
They love it. That's what they live for.
About like me tonight. That's all I got to do is bark. I didn't even get a whiff. But I still love it.
Yep.
That's another changer. Look out.
Man, they're hitting it here.
Are you ready? He said, yep. Well, you could have hollered. Well, it's been a darn good, y'all. I tried.
That's all you can do, Pop.
Why, yeah. If you ain't throwing, you don't know, man. Well, I'm going to go back to fishing where I can get some, I guess. But I'll give you the last remnants of the tanker bars there. There's one coming up. But I got to make like a horse and hit the trail and throw my cooler and my light and everything over my back and get my pole up there. Then I'm gonna go get some, them kebabs going. But it's
The
been a
kebabs are calling
blessed
your name?
time. Boy, yeah. I woke up hungry. Just because the fish ain't biting don't mean I ain't biting.
That's right. You ain't lying, are you?
Oh, no, not a bit. I wouldn't chuck that corner if he was my first chuck. Come on, man.
Hey, I seen earlier in chat, Possum, that Jacob asked you about tractor show.
Yeah, I'm coming.
They
Do
have
what?
a Century Farm Progress show up here, and they have tractors, old tractors. They bring in old tractors and do field demonstrations and stuff. Well, they have a tractor parade too, and one year it came right through our town, and I just sat out in the front yard and watched all kinds of old tractors go by.
You gotta love it. I remember when I was a kid, I got to see the tractors, the band, sing on a locomotive up at Christmas time up in Saxon one time when I was a kid. And I love the tractors,
Yep.
the band anyway, but I love tractors anyway. But that's something I'll never forget neither. It's awesome, man. It's awesome. And a mayfly up, it's all north. It's kind of fun. But I hate to leave y'all, but
Well, you know what, Possum and Mayfly, I seen you take some home last night, and they're like, "Get the hell away from him."
oh, hey, my boogie like good, and we're gonna take all of them we didn't use back home, put them right back up in there.
Yep.
I do take care of my fish, but hell, he's
Abbott back
already
in
up
here.
there.
Abbott, what are you up to, buddy?
He's already up there past the boat ramp, boy. I'm gonna have to go, y'all. I
All right.
love
Oh,
y'all.
awesome.
God bless and tight lines.
All right, brother. Well, thanks for coming in and
We'll
visiting.
try again here sometime.
I
Yep.
thought I was going to catch these, but they're still running.
They're going. Why don't you
Uh,
shoot that damn coyote when he comes by?
I
well,
wouldn't
when you
shoot him,
do
man.
catch them, pat them on the head for me.
Yeah, if you shoot them, then the race is over then.
Well, tell 'em Uncle Possum said he loves them.
All
They
right,
they
brother.
did good tonight. They did,
They're doing all
they
right.
tried.
They're getting their exercise.
Exactly, and they're having a ball just like I did, and I didn't catch nothing.
Link, link, link coming up. Hang on here.
Uncle Possum. Well, you know it, babe. All the doggies love me.
Well,
But yeah, hell yeah, I got to make like a horse and get and hit the trail, man. Thank you, Sammy. I love you to death too, boy. Love all y'all. Y'all put
Sammy's
up
still
with me.
in here. Queen's in here.
I ain't lying. Hats off
All
to you,
right.
sir. I'm sorry.
You and Jimmy
But
have a good trip home, Possum. Be safe.
Yep.
yes,
Yep.
sir.
Definitely.
Absolutely. Uh, good night, Ben, and everybody else in chat.
All right, buddy.
Y'all see me on the next one. I'll be Summers. Love y'all. Night, y'all.
Later, Possum.
There's Abbott, brother Abbott.
The Illinois 3.
Abbott hiding in the dark as usual.
Hey, I get paid for doing that.
That's right.
Hey, I like that money when I get paid for hiding, not being seen.
Easy money, ain't it?
Oh yeah, it's easy money. In the last 2 weeks, I've accumulated 118 hours in 2 weeks.
Holy moly. Hey, the guys were wanting to know where your meet and greet's going to be at.
I'm thinking down on the Cascade by the Locking Dam.
Okay, is that somebody thought you was talking Wren Lake?
What that one is going to be in the springtime for kids and families, but this one is going to be for the adults just to go out and have fun and do fishing and trying to hook into some big blues and big flats.
Is that the Locking Dam right down there by Alton?
No, it's further down.
Further down? Okay.
Just Google Cascade Locking Dam. It'll pull it up. The closest town is Modoc.
I mean, I know you fish there a lot. I know what you're talking about.
See, the hole I'm talking about, I only fish maybe once or twice a year. The other spot is New Athens, Tim.
I thought every time I see you fishing, you're right down from the Locking Dam.
Yeah, I've done that a couple times, but this one spot I'm talking about is between the Locking Dam and the Mississippi River.
Oh, okay.
It's almost like 3/4 of the way down from the lock.
By what town, Avid?
Modoc, MODOC.
What town's that by?
That's Modoc, Illinois.
Yeah, but
the
what
real
town
tiny
is
town.
Modoc by?
It's just a little north of Chesterfield or Chester. Modoc is just maybe 45 minutes south of Belleville.
I gotta get out and catch a dog. I'll be back.
Here he comes. Get him. Push that button. He'll drop like a rock.
Oh, the button on the collar?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. You hit that remote button and he'll stop and drop like a possum.
Well, they've been not wanting to come to him and get in the truck. They've been having too much fun.
Yeah, but you don't want to hit that button when they're way far away from the truck either. That means you have to tow them back to the truck.
Well, they've been by the truck a few times here lately, so he's been getting them one at a time.
How long have they been out there running?
For about 4 hours.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
That dog just don't want to come in. All you have to do is hit that shot collar on it once and he'll come. You know what?
Yep.
He'll listen once you hit that taser on that thing for a little bit.
Attention.
You'll get his attention real quick.
You got to break them out of that chase mode somehow, or they'll stay in it.
You gotta get them trained to where when you call them, they're gonna come. Hey, Huckleberry. Hey, Sampy. Hello again, Amanda. I'm at work hiding in the car. I'm waiting for someone to do something stupid outside the gate, then their butt's mine. They'll end up with silver bracelets on their wrists. I find out one thing, Tim.
What's that?
They know when I work, and they know when someone else works graveyard.
They probably know a lot more than that, Abbott. It's their business to know that, and you know that. So that's why you need to keep your mouth shut about what you're up to.
Actually, that's why I have 3 cars set out here. Because they're watching a lot. If you understand what I'm saying.
Oh yeah.
They watched a lot. I know that. And I turn off all my dome lights in the vehicles, and I drive the lot without headlights on so they can't see when I move. But I got their patterns down. I know that.
You shouldn't be saying that. Now they know that.
I guarantee they don't watch YouTube channels that I watch.
Well, that may be true. I guess that may be true. But if they happen to stumble on one, they're going to keep it. They're going to keep that in mind.
But the odds of that happening.
I mean, I know it's pretty big odds, but
Yeah, my boss, my supervisor wants to buy one of my shirts.
oh yeah.
Yeah. He told me to give him a price and he'd pay it. And I'm like, really? I told him 40. He said sold. I said, nah, give me 35 and you can have one. Because they cost me 28 to get made. They cost me $28. And since I can hand deliver it to him instead of UPSing it to him, it's going to save me $5.
Yep. He's out.
But
Still out. So come on, you damn dogs.
I'm going to try pink. I'm going to try purple. I'm going to try dark green for new shirt colors. Just get an idea what it looks like. How the logos look. That's right. I got to send you that shirt on the navy blue.
I'm thinking them logos in the dark color might not show up as well as, let's say, like pink. I imagine that logo real well on pink.
Actually, it shows up good on navy blue, black, and gray. Because the lettering is multicolored.
Okay.
I'll send you a picture. I got one taken on a navy blue shirt.
All right.
But it came out really good. But I know it's gonna really pop on the pink and dark green and what other color does it? Purple.
Yeah, purple.
I'm gonna add 3 other colors to it. But every time I get a black shirt, I'd never hold on to it very long. I don't understand that.
I don't either, especially if you're out fishing in the sun, with a black shirt. You know how that gets.
No, I mean, the black shirt with my logo on it.
Yeah.
Every time I get a black shirt with my logo on it, someone wants it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, man, a black shirt out in the sun, woo, that's pretty hot.
I know, but they don't care.
Apparently not, huh?
They say, you're a legend on YouTube. I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just me. I'm like, how am I a legend on YouTube? They go, everything you've been doing to help the catfish, the community grow.
Yeah. I mean, you've done quite a bit of that. You've done quite a bit of that. There's no doubt about that.
I look at them like, how the hell do you know that? It says, I've been watching, I've been listening to people in chat call you a legend. I'm like, don't inflate my ego, please.
Don't get me started.
Because I'll deny it.
So instead of you being a professional catfish angler, you're a legendary catfish angler, huh?
That's what I've been hearing. One lady walked up to me this morning at the gas station when I was getting a soda. Instead of a cup of coffee, she goes, "The legend." I didn't even pay her attention, and the lady behind the counter says, "Where?" She goes, "You got a legend in here, a YouTube legend." I'm like, "YouTube legend? What the hell is she talking about?" She walked up, put her arm around me, go, "I got me a legend in my arms." Oh, God.
Uh-oh.
She goes, I've been watching you for years and I haven't said anything in your chat. And everybody in chat calls you a legend and the pillar of the community. I'm like, I'll take the pillar.
You got
But
lights going on there?
Huh?
You got lights going on there? I see a light in your side there.
That's a building light behind me. A security light. That's one of the lights on the buildings that never go off.
Come on.
But when I get out of this car, I had a remote to turn that light off. Turn off all the lights for about 45 seconds. So I switch cars. Let's have two cops out here with me tonight. I have 2 units out here tonight. One inside with me and 2 outside. Boy, he's still having a fit with that dog.
Kong don't want to come to the cage. Nope.
I guarantee you, he hits that remote button on that collar, he's going to want to come. You know what?
Yep.
He hits that button on that collar, he ain't going to have no choice but to come. That dog needs a training collar.
They're just still in the chase mood.
Yeah, but you put a training collar on there with a tracking collar.
Well, they all
he
got
don't come.
they've all got tracking collars on. He's got a little screen up there in the truck shows where they're all at.
Yeah, but he needs something to give him a little bit of a shock to make him come back. If you understand what I'm saying.
Yeah.
If you understand what I'm saying.
Uh-oh, Rick just dropped.
Yeah, he dropped and he came back in. His decal's white. So now it's the Catfish Dog Evans show.
Well, not for long, buddy. It's 12:30, and it's me to get back to making money for fishing. I'm not gonna say that word.
You already described it.
Yeah, I'll just describe it.
You already gave the definition of the word. I've been doing too much of it.
More than I would. I'll guarantee you that.
Hey, my bedroom is finished being prepped. All the glue's up off the floor, the nails are out of the floor.
I'll
Holes
be
are
back,
packed.
guys. I gotta go catch a couple dogs.
Rick, I gotta go, man. I'm gonna talk to you later. All right.
All right.
Yeah. Hey,
What
have
are
a
you
good.
doing?
Hey, be safe on the way home, bro.
Somebody else wanting to come up here. Duggar, Mr. Duggar.
What do you want?
Hola.
Howdy,
Tim,
howdy,
all right.
Mr. Duggar.
Oh, is Abbott on here?
Yep. He's hiding in the
Yeah.
dark.
Yeah.
Hey, Abbott,
I'll
what
be
are you doing, my
back.
brother?
All right, Tim. I gotta go catch these dogs.
I'm
All right.
hiding.
Get him, Rick.
I'll talk to you later.
Running for you.
Tim,
Message me later, Tim. I'll send you that picture.
Alrighty. Duggar, I'm getting ready to drop, man. I got to go back and make money for fishing.
well, go on, make you a little money for fishing, then, Bubs. That's important.
Yes, it
You
is.
know it is. He's
Good to see
polite.
you.
He's cussing politely instead of just saying it all out.
That four-letter word. You know that four-letter word.
Oh, by the way, Tim.
Yes. Hey, by the way, Duggar,
Yeah, brother. I know. I got 2 of those for you too.
I love you, buddy, man. Hey, I got to go, guys. All right.
Man. Take care.
I'll talk to you later.
Hey, Abbott, how's this sounding? Is this thing sounding all right?
Yeah, it's sounding good.
It's not cracking or nothing?
No, it sounds a little raspy at times.
Well, that's because I ain't got it dialed in yet. I got a new sound.
All right, girl.
I'm trying to get it. I'm trying to get it dialed in right. Travis.
It'll take time.
Yeah. Well, what happened is, it's a lot better than what it has been. They had a bad line on my internet, and he had to put in about a quarter of a mile of line, so I'd have could have internet. I've been without internet for over a week.
Wow.
Yeah, that's my TV and everything. Well, I had
Why
to go
didn't you just get Starlink?
but it's not work. They don't have it here yet.
You don't have it there yet?
No, we're still waiting in line, and they want an exorbitant amount of money just to get in line. So instead of getting on the computer, hell, I went fishing.
Starlink cost you a fortune anyway.
Yeah, no, I little gas money to get to the lake, and we caught some pretty nice walleye. And,
That's good.
And one nice fat crappie. I'm trying to get him to get ready to go out and go catch some more of them crappie, man. I love me some crappie. But them walleye, I like them just as much or better.
I haven't found anything that can compare to crappie yet, except for maybe muskie.
I don't know, man. That walleye is pretty good eating. I like a big yellow perch too.
Perch is good.
What are you
I
at
like
work?
perch. Yeah.
Are you at work?
Yep.
Who's all been fishing?
I wish I was.
Well, you get up. What time you get off work? You going to fish?
I've been fishing. I've been working about 118 hours every 2 weeks.
Oh, damn, you can't take it with you.
Actually, a little bit more than that, but it's been 90 hours a week, so I'd say about close to 180 hours a week.
Damn, sounds like you ought to have the money to take you a little vacation.
Well, I'm remodeling my bedroom, so the money's going into that.
Yeah, and the
My
price.
bedroom is already prepped for the painter to come in and paint it Wednesday. Once he gets the ceiling and the walls painted, I have the guy come in and put the flooring in. So, paying for both of them guys to come in and do it
Queen Possum.
instead of me. Huh?
I was saying hi to Miss Queen Possum
Hey, Queen.
and
Amanda.
Huckleberry. Yeah, I'm gonna go fishing here probably either tomorrow or next day. I ain't made up my mind. I'm gonna go down to Elephant Butte down there where Chris Flores is, and see if I can't catch me a few blue cat to eat.
Oh, down Elephant Butte.
Yeah, maybe a yellow cat. I sure love to catch a nice little butter cat. Yeah, I just wanted to see how this thing was sounding tonight. I took that like cave sound out too, didn't I?
Yeah, you took the cave sound out.
It's sounding better and better.
Yeah, it's getting better.
That's cool. That's cool. It sure beats having one people can't even understand. And in my and another good thing is I'm not buffering anymore. Uh, so you know all my problems have been aligned from the road back out here up to the mountain.
Come on, Scratch.
Yeah,
I still got hillbilly internet, but at least I got internet.
I wouldn't quite call it hillbilly internet.
It was bad, dude. I'm telling you, it was bad.
I was thinking more of the Mexican internet.
Well, yeah, I was giving it too good a prop.
Duggar.
Yeah, I was giving it too good a prop.
Yeah, you were. Yeah, more of the Mexican internet instead of the hillbilly internet.
Well, I'll just get closer.
Hillbilly internet's a lot better than the Mexican.
Yeah, I guess. I just know sooner or later, you know, I'm gonna get this dialed in. I'm pretty happy now that I even got internet. You know what I mean? You go a week without internet. It was kind of like a cool thing though, not being on the internet for a week.
Yeah. Oh, I understand that.
Well, I just fixed me some biscuits and gravy. Sure was good.
Oh, don't get me started on that.
Dude, onion, hamburger meat.
Come on here.
With spices, and I made some biscuits. Came out.
I just started doing a fasting. You're talking about
Good boy. Come on.
hamburger gravy?
Yeah, I'm doing a fast too. I'm eating it as fast as I can.
Good boy. Good boy. Good boy.
He took a dump. Good boy.
No, he's been out running, and he didn't want to stop running and pay attention.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
Running
he's being an
dogs.
ornery little dog.
Oh, okay. Has Mike anybody been fishing?
There's been a lot of people in catfish community that's been fishing. It just Jody has been. I haven't been due to work, which sucks. Now I got to clean up my live well in the bed of my truck.
Your
Get
live
that
well?
cleaned up, get it bleached.
What are you gonna fish a tournament or something?
Say what?
What do you got to bleach the back of your truck?
My live well.
Oh,
You
well,
got to take all the fish out of the live well in my bedroom and put them in my truck. And somehow something happened to the air pump, and the fish died. So I got to take the dead fish out of there and get rid of them and empty the water and clean the live well.
Yeah.
And get me a new air pump. The air pump burned out.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go see if I can. I got some minnow traps I'm gonna go throw out tomorrow, and catch me some fathead chub minnows, and take them out to the lake tomorrow night in the moonlight.
Yeah, I got a pond not just not even 3 minutes from my house that I can talk to the guy and let me catch all the bluegills I want out of there for catfish bait.
That worked. Keep you a trap over there, and
I really catch them on a hook because as soon as I drop a hook in there with the waxworms, they hit.
Yeah.
They're that freaking hungry. I mean,
pretty nice to go pick up a trap and just dump them in a bucket too.
Yeah.
I'll tell you what, man. we catch some
I
nice
got him, but I
walleye.
just don't want him. I just don't want those traps ruined.
Why would they be ruined?
There's another kid that goes through there and fishes that pond, and he don't get permission, and he's been taking traps out of there and tearing them up.
What a little jerk.
I caught him once tearing one of my traps up, and I beat the living crap out of him.
I bet maybe he won't do it again.
He came in right after dark, and right when I was coming to pick up my traps, I seen him grabbing one and ripping it. And I tapped him on the shoulder, and I just started whooping on him. That boy, he looked like a freaking pothole road from hell when I got done with him.
Yeah, well,
He couldn't see. Hey, he got to his truck, but he couldn't see the drive.
well, what I do is I get out there and I set my traps and I let them set for a little bit, and I'll catch half a dozen minnows, and then I'll dump them in the bucket, and then I'll reset my minnow traps out there. Then I'll use them other minnows. I'll throw a couple out on a cork and catch me some trout to smoke. We have a little lake right here. It's got some pretty nice little rainbows in there. A lot of stalkers, but when you use them chubs, you tend to catch a bigger fish.
Yeah, the funny part is the guy that owned the pond. He knew I put traps out there for bluegills and some of the chubs that's in there, and he watched me beat that living crap out of him. And when the guy crawled back to his truck, he goes, "Why didn't you finish him off?" I'm like, "He can't see enough to. He has two black eyes, and his eyes are swollen shut, and he can't see to drive home."
Damn, how long ago's that? How long's that been?
That's been 3 weeks ago. Plus, I got him this morning on the way home again.
How old is this kid?
He's 22. He's saying this is his pond, and we know it's not his pond. And the owner keeps telling him quit lying to him because he knows better, and you keep messing with his traps. One of these days, you're gonna break your freaking arms. I said, thanks for the idea.
Call the cops and have him trespass.
I called DNR and told him about it.
And not DNR. Call the cops. Call the cops.
Why?
And have him trespass from the property. That way, if he shows up again, and all you got to do is call the cops, he trespassed, they'll put him in jail.
I called the cops, and I also called DNR because there's water that has fish in it. And DNR asked, what can we do? He says, well, one, he's stealing traps that are tagged and licensed, and he's destroying other people's property. So they went and gave him a $2,000 ticket.
That's good.
Plus, they arrested him.
Like I
See
say,
how long he stays in jail.
you had to trespass from the property. He won't spend a few nights in jail from that. He'll quit coming over there.
This kid's been trespassed off that property by the owner 7 times, and he still comes back. I don't know what is wrong with this kid.
He ain't no kid if he's 22.
I call him a kid because he's younger than me.
Yeah, I understand.
I call him a kid because he's stupid. He's 22 and he's acting like a 6-year-old kid, thinking he owns a freaking place.
Well,
And you don't have no permission to be on the property. They put up an 8-foot chain link fence, and he keeps taking down 50 feet of it every time he comes over.
yeah. Well, I don't know how to deal with people like that other than use the authorities.
Well, the authorities just gave him criminal trespasses, but he keeps coming back. And having a
Put some
having a
cameras up
1,000
out there.
yard restriction on him, it ain't doing no good because he don't listen to it.
Put up some deer cameras. You get video proof with a time stamped on it. That's all you need. You go, look, this is him. This is the time he was there. He's been trespassed from the property. Go pick him up.
No, the cops know it. They seen him do it, and they picked him up. But he keeps coming back.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Put up some cameras. That way, every time he comes on that property, put him in jail. He'll get tired of it.
I think he's getting tired of getting his ass whooped.
Got to watch him.
More than anything.
You get your ass shot.
Owner just laughed at him, the kid this morning after I whooped his ass.
So all that happened today.
This morning I whooped his ass again, but the last 3 times in the week he's been trespassed and been to jail several times over going on to that property. And it's been going on for the last 6 months.
I bet I can keep him off there.
I have a way to keep him off there, but I don't want to go to jail for doing it.
I'd be putting him in jail. Every time he come near that place, I'd have it on video recording, and I would.
That property is covered in video cameras.
And every time they catch him, they need to put him in jail. That's all it takes is video proof. If he's been.
No, he got video proof, but half the time when he does it, the owner's away from town, so he can't call the cops.
Shoot him. Put a hole in him.
And that is the answer from Mr. Rick. How you doing, Rick?
Doing pretty good, bud. Got my dogs caught. Fence locked up. I'm headed home.
All right, on. What do you got? Hunting dogs?
Yeah, coyote dogs. Been out letting them get some exercise.
And I had me a couple of good coyote dogs one time.
Yeah, boy, I like them.
I
I
had
don't like my blue ears.
I had a little Walker Hound, and I had a little lab mix. I don't know what that sumbitch was mixed with, but he had the talent. He would just bring a coyote straight to you.
Yeah.
The coyotes just loved her.
I'll be darned.
Every time she'd play with him some bitches and get him coming back that way. Next thing you know, you'd have to get a shot. And that's a good coyote dog that'll bring them to you. You know, that gets them all excited. Like she wants to play with them, but then run back to you. And then you put a 5.56 NATO in her.
I put a 17 caliber right through the.
You know,
head.
I like them little guns, them little 17.
Yeah,
I like
wasn't
those.
trying to kill none, just run my dog, get some exercise.
Yeah.
Do you hunt them in the winter, Rick?
Yeah, in the winter I do.
Do you sell the hides?
Nah, they ain't worth much. We just mostly run them for the sport. Every now and then somebody will shoot one or dogs will catch one, and kill it.
Dude, you might recheck your coyote hide if you know how to stretch them and use the brains to make them real palatable.
Yeah, brain tanning.
Yeah, I mean, if you brain tan them and keep them all, where somebody can make a coat out of them or just have a good clean fur, they're up to $75, $100.
I'll be darned.
I can get that for if you know what you're doing when you're making a hide. If you know what you're doing, and it's like I've been doing that since I was a kid, so it's easy for me. But a lot of people don't know how to fletch a skin and get it ready.
Well, I used to do that when I was in Montana.
It ain't worth it to me.
I'll tell you what, you get you get about 20 or 30 hides, and you're getting $100 a piece, or even $75 for not great hides. A really
Yeah,
good
if
hide you
if
can
you
get
can
a
find
buck
somebody
25.
that buy them like that,
I could
I
sell
used to
everyone
skin
I
them
can get
out.
my hands on.
Yeah, I used to skin them out and comb them, make them look pretty, and oh yeah, bring them in. We'll give you top dollar. You go in there and they say, "Ah, $5 a piece." I'm like, I'll go throw them in the ditch.
No shit.
You know.
Boy, I know when I was a kid, hell, we'd get $40 for a coon hide.
Yeah, I used to
Yeah.
get 40, 50 for coons when I coon hunted.
Absolutely. And
But
When I
now
was in Montana, I'd
if
get
you,
I don't
top
think they
dollar for
even buy them
hides.
anymore.
boy, if you get a good bobcat hide, that was $150.
Yeah, yep.
And South Texas full of bobcat, man.
But I just do it for the sport with the dogs. Used to
Yeah,
competition hunt, but I'm getting out of it and getting in just to hunting on the outside wolf dogs.
I love the coon hunt.
Yeah, I did too years ago.
I love it.
I got tired of tripping over logs and falling in the creek, so I went to coyote hunting. I can do that out of my truck.
Yeah, Roger that.
Yeah,
Roger that.
but it's
I do
fun.
more of
I
a
mean,
sniper hunt.
yeah,
Sniper.
you gotta like it. I like it. So
You just call them, call them in. I tell you what, man, I'm becoming more of a bird kind of guy. I like hunting turkey. I like hunting dove, and I love hunting duck.
yeah,
I love it.
yeah, I love hunting birds
And it's
too. I
working
used
with
to do
the
all
dog,
that. Yep, I had bird dog, rabbit dog, coon dog. Now I got coyote dogs.
I
I've
don't
had
have
them
any dog.
for 20 some years.
I'm the godfather to the best duck dog that ever fetched a duck. But
I never did ever duck hunt.
dude, we got one that he'll even go pick his fucking decoys up after the duck hunt.
Wow, that's pretty good.
I've got, if you ever check my channel out, go look at my videos. It says we don't need no stinking waiters, and you'll get to see
Yeah.
Loki. That's Loki. Loki's
Oh,
something
okay.
else, dude. Dude, we'd go in this place and we'd run him in, of course, get him, break him in, get him ready for the day. And
Yeah.
we was going to check on see what we needed to make a blind the day before duck season,
Yeah.
a couple years ago. And he was running in front of the truck, and Willie's made him get ahead, And all of
Yeah.
a sudden, he just shot off into the ditch to the right, which is a big old deep ass ditch, has water running through it. And 5 ducks come pouring up out of that thing. Well, there
I'll
was
be darned.
6. He done went down there and caught a teal. I said, shit, we don't need no stinking gun. All we need is a dog. He caught a full grown teal, man. That was so cool.
I'll be darned. That's a good
Yeah.
dog there.
Oh, I ain't kidding you. I seen
That
that
dude
dog.
didn't know you hit him neither.
I seen that dog dive underwater and come up about 40 yards from where he went under the water with a duck in his mouth.
I'll be darned.
I seen him
Them
catch it.
teals, they're the ones that go underwater, huh?
Well, not
No.
this wasn't a teal. It was actually a mallard. That had he was wounded, and that
Yeah.
he dove under the water. That dog was right on his ass, and when he dove under the water, the dog dove underneath it. And it was in good hard running water, and he came up with that duck.
I'll be
He's
darned.
also, I shot a goose out of the air and he caught it.
I'll be darned.
That was his first
Man, he was a
goose he
good one,
caught.
wasn't
It
he?
never touched the ground. He caught it.
I'll be darned. That's a pretty good dog there.
Yeah. When he was retrieving before he was a year old.
Wow.
And he just got better and better and better. What was hardest thing about that dog was teaching him to stay when you shot.
Yeah.
To him, that was the whistle. I'm gone. I'm gonna go look. In
Did
other
he
words,
live along, be old dog?
he's still alive. We still hunt his fat ass.
Oh, I'll be darned. Okay.
Yeah, he's 7 years old. He's either 6 or 7. Yeah, I
Still a
think he's
good
60.
one then, ain't he?
Yeah. Yeah, he got a little fat there for a little bit because he got neutered,
Yeah.
and you know how they are when they get neutered, and he finally put him on a diet and been working him real hard, and he's getting back to his fighting weight. But that's
Yeah.
still you take him dove hunting, he gonna eat the first dove. Just go ahead and get it in your mind, get over it. He eats the first dove.
I'll be darned.
You're not getting it back from him. But after
Yeah.
that, he's cool. But and going through that corn, sometimes that high standing corn, you shoot one and it lands out there, you'd be so glad to have that dog because that's feed corn. It's all planted real close together and shit.
Yeah, it's hard to
you-
get through it.
Yeah, you go through that shit, you come out looking like you got into a knife fight.
He knew how to find them dead ones.
Oh, dude, that was a bird finding son of a bitch. I ain't kidding you.
I'll be darned.
I mean, I've seen him pick up 2 different doves and bring both of them. Shoot 2 doves, and he'd go
Yeah.
pick one up and go grab the other one and bring 2 of them in his mouth back to you.
I'll be darned. That's a good dog there, boy.
And
They're hard to come by, a good one.
when you hunt grouse or quail with him, he points.
Yeah.
He doesn't hold a point real good, but it gives you time to get up close to him. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Yeah.
And then I want him to flush. I don't have another dog for a flusher, and I tell you what, he gives him grouse hell, bro. Them high mountain.
Yeah.
Oh, sure.
I love grouse, dude. That's my favorite eating bird.
I ain't
Right.
never
I
had
like
one. We don't
pheasant
have
better.
them up here.
Pheasant ain't near the quality of a bird that a rough blue grouse is. I'm telling you. I've ate a few pheasants. They ain't. I like them. They're all dark meat. But I like them. I do like grouse better. It's like eating a little chicken. I ain't kidding.
I love pheasant. Pheasant's damn good eating. Boy.
Oh, I love me some pheasant.
It is.
I don't take nothing away from it. It's good chewing.
But out here, you don't get grouse.
Yeah, we don't have them up here. We got pheasants.
Grouse is more of a western bird.
Yeah.
Out here, you get pheasant.
I do not know how grouse survive because they are the most stupidest bird you ever seen. My first 3 grouse I ever killed, I come up on 3 of them and they flushed, and I shot 1, and 2 went and landed in a tree. So I got up underneath there. I was I'm gonna shoot it. I shot one of them, and another one. I shot the one that was above another one, and the other one watched his buddy drop. I
I tell you what, when I was in Montana, I was hunting rabbits with a 22, and I seen these little grouse heads be poking their heads around the tree trunks. And when it did, I'd pop them in the head with a 22. The stupid little birds, because they stick their heads out to see what's coming.
What are you talking about? Quail?
Grouse.
Yeah, they're stupid. They're stupid birds, but
Quail are smart enough to take off. They don't look. They just fly.
shit,
Yeah.
you can almost step on a quail before he'll flush. They're like pheasant. They'll scare the shit out of you sometimes. You be cruising that
Yeah,
grass and all of a sudden.
Oh yeah.
But them grouse are stupid enough to be poking their heads out, giving themselves away, and you can pop them from a distance.
Yeah, I road hunt them most of the time up in the mountains, and then they'll flush and we'll get them in the trees, and shoot them there. But we got a few fields we can go comb with the dog, but you can't. It's just too much land up there. You can't just go up there unless you accidentally see one on the road, and they tend to go to the road in the evening to get rocked for their gizzard,
They go up to get that real fine gravel.
Yeah, and so you pick up a few in the morning, you pick up a few at night. In the evening, you don't really find too many of them during the day, But
Yeah.
but I tell you what, if I ever fixed you a blue grouse the way I cook it, you'd be trying to kill them every time they come in season. They are tasty little birds, and we have turkey, a lot of turkey up here. You know,
Yeah, you got the
Yeah,
Marion.
I like turkey too.
yeah, we got some big ass turkey. We got some over 25 pounds up here.
Yeah, you got the Marion turkeys up there.
We got the Rio Grande and Merriam crosses too.
Uh huh.
You know, so well, we got some big birds. They ain't as big as them eastern. I've seen some eastern birds that, God dang, that's some big birds.
Actually, those Rio Grande with the Marion crosses are bigger than what we have out here.
Yeah, we got some huge birds. I seen some turkey yesterday, as a matter of fact. I seen a mama, she had 7 nice little poults with her. And that's what a baby turkey is called, a poult.
I've seen a turkey,
Then I
a
seen a
female
hen.
turkey outside a strip club on a grass patch with about 14 poults.
I'd seen a real pretty hen yesterday, man. And I said, man, she'd be good with a pot of noodles. I make turkey noodle soup with them, or I make turkey nuggets, or turkey dumpling, chicken and dumpling.
Yeah, I seen this mother hen with the 14 poults, and 100 yards behind the hen was a big Jake with a 10-inch beard.
Hey, those Jake, that's Tom.
I'm like, yeah, you're lucky it ain't turkey season, Jake.
Yeah, we get
Rooster, he'd been dead.
we get one fall turkey. I don't really hunt them in the fall too much. I usually just hunt them in the spring. I like calling them in.
I like calling them in the fall and in the spring because it's fun getting them all riled up. You get the hens riled up and the males get riled up, and they just start going crazy out here.
Well, boys, I'm gonna check out of here. I just wanted to come in and say howdy to you. I've been, I finally got some decent internet, so at least I'm not breaking
Yeah.
up again.
Hadn't talked to you in a while there. Good to hear from you, Duggar.
Yeah, I hadn't even been on this thing for over a week, and I hadn't been on it too much because I've been trying to get out and go fishing and do a few things instead of sitting in a freaking chair around a computer. And,
Yeah, I hear you.
But so I'm just trying to take, sniffing there and being a handsome fat man. It takes up enough of my time anyway.
Boy, yeah.
But y'all take care of yourself, man. Little bitty selves, and Mr. Duggar does love everybody. Y'all take care of yourselves. Everybody.
I'm not little bitty, so hey, I'm not little bitty, so don't tell me that.
You little bitty to some big bagger. Take care.
All right, brother. See you. You still at work, Evan?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you got to work all night long or what?
I got to work until 7 a.m.
No kidding.
Yep.
Damn, man.
11 to 7.
How you stay awake?
A lot of coffee.
I guess.
I've been drinking a lot of coffee.
Yeah, I had me a big old cup tonight too. I drank it all already.
I'm on my 9th cup of coffee already.
Yeah, I bet. Just to stay awake. Yeah.
This will carry me through until 6 o'clock.
Yeah.
Then I'll start pumping water through my system to flush out the coffee.
Yep. That way
And
when
that's
you go
when
home, you can get some sleep.
Yeah, I'm going to go home and sleep in the morning.
Yeah, exactly.
Turn everything off. Shut the door. Because I have my bed in a game room, and that's the darkest room in the house. Turn on the ceiling fans, turn on my fan, shut the doors, and go to sleep.
Yep.
I won't.
Man,
Yeah.
I'm running 70 mile an hour, and these people are passing me like I'm going backwards. Big old
Damn.
bright lights. Damn. Well, he was going past me. Now he got right behind me.
Apparently he didn't like the. Huh?
The old dude's got some bright lights on that truck. I know that.
Yeah. I walked up to a guy's truck one night with his high beams on
Yeah.
at a red light. I took a jet black can of spray paint and spray painted his headlights.
I'll be darned.
Got back in the
Wonder
truck
he
and
didn't
drove
shoot you.
off. Huh?
It's a wonder he didn't shoot you.
Thought he was an old man, but it wasn't. There's an 18-year-old kid behind the steering wheel.
I'll be darned.
Everybody in the truck was laughing that a giant was walking up to the kid's truck, and they're trying to coax him to get out there and beat my ass. And all of a sudden, I just pulled out a jet black can of spray paint and spray painted all of his headlights jet black. He couldn't see. Got my truck and drove off.
I'll be darned.
And he was still sitting there at the light. He's scared.
Yeah, I don't know. This guy, he come flying up here right beside me. He was like he was going past me, and then he backed off and got behind me, and now he backed way off. Oh, now I see. Now he's taking the exit. He just pulled off the
Yeah.
interstate. Oh.
You get some crazies.
Yeah. I'm kind of crazy myself, really.
Oh, I understand that.
Oh, I can't believe old Possum and them couldn't catch fish tonight. I was hoping he would.
Well, he tried a new spot, and he shouldn't have done that.
Yeah, you just never know till you throw.
True. I agree with that one. You don't know until you throw.
Yeah. We didn't have a very good day today either. It was a struggle.
Yeah, but you did still produced.
Yeah. Yeah. But it
How
took
many
a while.
flathead you catch?
We didn't catch none today. 3 blues and a channel cat, and well, the channel cat got off right at the boat, and then I don't know what the last one was. It might have been a channel cat too. But 2 get
Wow.
off before they got to the boat. Caught 3 blues. So I think the biggest one was like 20, 22 pounds, something like that. We didn't weigh it.
That's not a bad size.
No, it was a good size. They was all 3 nice blues. About 8 or 10 pounds. Then the other one was, I think, 14, and then that 20 or 22, something like that. We weighed the 14.
Those are all good
because I
eaters.
didn't think it. Yeah, we weighed the 14 because I said, it won't go over 12, and he proved me wrong.
Well, they're all good eating sized cats.
Yeah, but we don't keep the blues. We put them back.
Yeah.
We go to Alabama. We'll keep eaters down there. Anything probably 20 and under or 18 and under, we'll keep.
Yeah, I can understand that. 20 and under.
Yeah.
I keep anything between 10 and 20 pounds. Anything under 10, I throw back.
Well, my buddies, they say about 18 pounds is all the biggest ones they want to keep. About 18 and under, 5 to 18.
Yeah. I normally will keep anything between 15 and 20 pounds. That's it.
Yeah.
Anything
that's
under
pretty mixed,
15,
man.
I throw back. Anything over 20, I throw back unless I absolutely need it.
Yeah, you get them 2-3 pounders, hell, there ain't enough meat on them.
No, there isn't. And everybody says, keep all the 2-3 pounders. I said, I'm not going to be playing out 50 or 60 2-3 pounders just to get fillets off of it.
Right.
And those fillets ain't going to be nothing to it.
I could see if you didn't have no fish and you wanted fish, that's fine.
But see, if I'm going to fish for food, I'm going to have anything between 15 and 20 pounds where I can get the meat off the head and the belly meat and the fillets.
Yeah, I don't care for that head meat, and I don't care for that belly meat. I don't know. It don't taste good to me. A lot of people say it's the best, but
It's good if you clean the head meat right,
yeah,
and if you clean the belly meat right, it's really good.
yeah, you gotta get all that brown shit cut out of it, I guess, or whatever it is.
It's all in how you fillet it
Yeah,
once you get it cut out. I've learned a way to get it filleted where it will come out better.
yeah.
Because
Now
once
we
you
tried
fillet
what they
the
call
belly, the
yeah.
outside skin off the belly, you flip it over and you fillet the silver part of the skin off the belly.
Yeah,
And when you do it, you leave like a 1/16 of an inch of meat on the inside skin. And that'll take care of most of the bad tasting meat.
yeah,
But then I soak it in icy water with salt and until it comes really clear. And once that water comes out clear, I know the fish is good enough to prep and cook or vacuum seal.
yeah.
I keep soaking it until that water comes clear.
That's the way to do it. I can get all that stuff out of it. Heck yeah.
Because I'll keep the catfish fillets in there until all the blood comes out, and when it's still milky, the milky water,
Yeah,
I'll keep draining it and keep putting in clean water until the water stays clean.
yeah.
And once
Change it 2 or 3 times. That's how I usually do it.
I keep changing that water until
Soak it overnight. Yeah, rinse it again the next day. Heck yeah.
I keep doing it until the water stays clean. If it has any tint of milky hot tint to it, I'll pour it out, put new ice in it, and pour more cold water on top of it.
Yep.
Reason why I put ice on it because it helps the meat contract or restrict. And as the meat restricts, it's pushing more of the toxins and stuff out of it.
I'll be darned. Good idea.
Ice makes that meat a lot more firmer, and as it meat firms up, it pushes all the bad stuff out of the meat.
Boy, I like the flavor of them blue cats and them flatheads. They're good, ain't they?
Oh yeah, they are.
Yep.
The only two fish I eat, catfish I eat is blue cats and flatheads.
Yeah, I eat channel cat too, but not very often. I usually get them.
I got a pond where I can catch some bullheads for a flathead bait.
Yeah.
But I won't put them in the live well. Them bullheads will tear up. Those bullheads will tear up your air stones real quick.
Really?
Yeah, they'll knock your air hoses right off the air stones, and they'll rearrange those air stones on the bottom of that aquarium like they're nothing.
No kidding.
Oh yeah.
They're just flat mean, ain't they?
Oh, I'll watch them go up to a small bluegill and bite him in half.
Yeah. I'll be
Mm-hmm. There's a bluegill in there that had babies, and the babies were about maybe not even a half-inch long.
Yeah.
And he came up right up to one of the babies and took 2 bites out of that baby, and he was gone.
I'll be darned.
First bite he took was from the tail up to the belly. The second bite he took was from the belly to the head.
I'll be darned. Big fish eat little fish.
Yeah, but that's a little fish eating another little fish.
Yeah.
So I had to take the bullheads out of there and do away with them.
Yeah. Well, they're
That's the only time I
flathead
cooked up.
bait. I ain't never caught a flathead on one, but I ain't
I've
never
had a
really
few.
used them too much.
I've had a few flatheads hit them because I didn't, when I first tried them, I didn't hook them right.
Yeah.
And they hit him, and if I'd have had him hooked the way I should have, I'd have had him.
Yeah.
Instead of putting it through the dorsal fin, I put the hook through the upper plate of the mouth of the bullhead, and that was a bad place to hook it because he didn't swallow the bullhead.
Right.
He came up behind him and took him all the way from the tail up to the dorsal fin, closed his mouth, and just cleaned that skin to where it was almost like looking like a channel cat.
I'll be darned.
So I know if I'd have left that hook in the back behind the dorsal fin,
Yeah.
I'd have had him. But them bullheads are hard to die.
You know, I caught a couple little bullheads about 5 inches long and a bunch of bluegill, and I put them in a 5-gallon bucket and went fishing. I was all excited to use them bullheads and got to the lake, and the bullheads were dead and the bluegill were alive. I couldn't believe it. I don't
Yeah,
know
but
why they died.
you put a live bullhead on a 10-knot circle hook or a KO hook, you catch him out there in that river or lake, and you bring him back in, he'll still be alive.
Well, I put them in a 5-gallon bucket and went. By the time we got to the lake, the bullheads were dead and the bluegill were lively.
Yeah.
I never could figure out why they died.
The bullheads take more oxygen than the bluegills do.
Evidently, yeah.
They're more of a bottom feeder, but they're on the bottom sucking up more, trying to get more oxygen because the bluegills are on top. Just they can go up to the top of the water and suck air right out of the right off the top of the water.
Yeah.
Bullheads won't do that.
They say they're the best flathead bait, but I ain't caught a flathead on them yet. Of course, I've only caught a couple flathead.
I'm still working on that procedure.
Yeah.
I know where the flatheads are at. I just got to remember when I hook the bullheads to hook them right.
Yeah. That's key. Got to know how to hook them.
Last 3 times I used bullheads, I keep forgetting about hooking them behind the dorsal fin, and I keep hooking them right through the upper jawbone of the mouth.
Yeah.
And I know that's wrong, but I shouldn't have done it that way.
They hook them right in the top of the head. You know, behind the head there, where that middle bone is, I guess. Right in the skin. So I don't know.
I've seen people. I've watched River Certified do it. He does it right behind the dorsal fin.
Yeah.
Just a 1/4 inch under the dorsal fin, and puts that circle hook there, or big giant J hook, and he hooks them big flatheads every time.
Yeah.
And he uses bluegill. He uses live bluegills and bullheads too. So
yeah, they like bluegill. I know that.
oh yeah, they do. I've had better luck on bluegills than I've had bullheads so far.
Yeah, me too.
But I've also had big blues eat a 7-inch live bluegill, so it don't surprise me none.
And big blues like them too. You got that right.
Oh yeah, big blues like anything alive.
I think you just get it in front of them, they're going to kill it. They're going to
Yeah,
suck it
I
in.
put a 7-inch red horse sucker up there, and I've had a big blue engulf it.
Yeah,
A live red horse sucker, and
I'll
he
be
just
darned.
took it down.
Yeah, they can tear them up, boy. That's for sure. Man, them dudes hit hard, don't they?
Oh yeah, they do. That's why I like my heavy action rods instead of medium actions.
That's
And my
I do
braid,
too. Yep.
I love my braid because they don't stretch, and when they hit that hook and that sinker slides on that thing, and it just slides right up the line, and that rod grab bends just right, it just pulls that hook right into that catfish's mouth.
Yep.
I wait. I don't touch it when the rod just bounces. I wait for that rod just bend and keep bending. Then I walk over there and pick it up and reel down on it
Yep.
because I know he's already hooked. Dog, you still in chat?
I can't read the chat. I'm driving.
You made a statement. I can't read half of it because of that new heart feature they got in chat on the phones.
Yeah, what's
I
the
think
deal
that
with that? How in the hell you get that off of there?
I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out.
Yeah, I know on a cell phone you just turn your phone sideways, but on the computer at home I can't, and I hate that. That heart blocks everything.
Oh, Tim was saying his chat stopped.
Yeah, I can't tell who's in chat. I'm driving.
Well, you got 4 people in chat.
Yeah, I see it says 4. I can see Tim and Huckleberry. And looks like
Queen
Queen
Possum
Possum.
and Possum's probably still in here.
Oh, Possum back in there too?
He probably is.
Yeah.
Probably listening while they're driving home.
Oh, he's probably home by now.
He might be.
Yeah. I'm about another 25 minutes from home. I just got off the interstate. So now I got to take 2-lane for about 25 miles.
Where do you go and run these dogs at?
About 60 some miles from my house, about 70 miles actually.
Wow.
Yeah, it's the closest place.
You
Other
don't have
place
anywhere close?
I go down to Olney, and that's about a 3.5 hour drive usually. But when I go down there, I usually stay all night, run the next day.
You don't have anywhere closer?
No, this pen here's it's a little over an hour, about an hour and 15-minute drive.
All right.
You know, I can do it in about an hour. Traffic ain't bad.
Unless you get idiots coming up on you, super high beams on.
Yeah. Boy, it's a dark night, ain't it?
Oh, yeah.
Must be overcast here. I mean, there ain't even a cotton picking star in the sky.
It was clear sky when I came to work. Now there's clouds in the sky again.
Yeah, it's really dark.
Looks like we're fixing to get rain again.
Boy, I know where I just come from. It's bone dry over there. He said they had 1.5 inches Saturday, but I don't think it hit
Yeah,
where
but
his pin was at.
even an inch and a half rain with these high temperatures ain't and the hot ground, it's going to evaporate before it does anything to the ground.
That might. I mean, there wasn't even a mud puddle nowhere. Usually that place is always muddy over there. We've had good rain at my house. We had 3-4 inches the other day.
It's
Made
been
my
raining
grass
here
grow.
on and off for the last 3 weeks.
Yep.
And now we're getting flood warnings again.
Yeah. Yeah, we had a bad flood in town, I think last, Thursday, Friday, something like that. Big
That
rain, it
means
flooded the viaducts, everything.
that means the Mississippi's going to be rising and the Kaskaskia is going to be rising.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
Well, I think Possum said the Mississippi was up. Ain't that where he fished?
I don't think he does.
Maybe it's the Missouri he fishes. I was thinking of Mississippi.
Is he in Missouri? Does he live in Missouri or does he live in Alabama?
No, he lives in Missouri.
Yeah, he must be fishing the Missouri River then.
Sykeston, Missouri, I think. Down by Sykeston.
Oh yeah,
That's at.
he's down south of me.
Yeah.
He's
Way
southwest
south.
of me.
Way south.
Mm-hmm. He's down there around, I think, around Parker, Danny Stone, Rustic Outdoors.
Yeah, he's down. He lives down there by them. Yeah. I think he
So
said he's about
he'd be
20,
fishing in
20
Mississippi.
miles.
Huh?
He lives about 20 miles from him, I think he said.
Yeah. He's down there where he's down there south of me by about 2 hours.
Yeah.
This is the longest I've seen you. Huh?
Huh?
This is the longest I've seen you go live.
Yeah. Yeah. I wanted to run my dogs at least 4 hours and then go home, you know.
No
I'd
problem.
like to
That's
run them
good.
longer. I used to have a pen here about the same distance, and I'd run them and stay all night and then get up next morning and go home. But this place here, there's a house on one end of it. The lady kind of don't want to keep her up all night with dogs barking, so run about 4 hours and catch them. They'd run
Yeah,
10,
you have
12
one
hours
that
if
just
I
don't
let
want to
them.
pay attention to you.
Yeah, they don't like to go home. They don't want to stay running. They'll run 8, 10, 12 hours if you let them.
Yeah, but I think you need to get him trained to listen to you when you call him.
Oh, I got mine pretty much. I can handle mine. Every now and then they don't want to quit, and I don't want to make them quit when they're right behind one. But
Right.
when I hit that beeper, they know what's coming. If they don't listen to me, they're going to get a shock. So I got a warning buzzer on there. When I buzz that, they know to come look for me.
Oh yeah. That's a good thing because the electrical shock that ain't no fun.
No, they learn pretty quick.
My nephew put my sister's shock collar on one time
Yeah.
just to see what it'd feel like.
I bet he didn't do it again, did he?
Well, we forgot he had it on. We took the dog out. They're supposed to have the shock collar on the dog.
Yeah.
Dog went running down the driveway. My sister hit the shock button, and my nephew came up cussing like a
I bet.
son of a bitch. He wouldn't quit cussing. He goes, "Stop pushing the button! Ow, 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 ow."
Yeah, you can ruin a dog with them. I've ruined a couple dogs with them.
My sister had to push that button down for like 8-9 seconds because the dogs are like 100 yards away and she's waiting for the signal to hit the collar.
Yeah.
And my nephew had the collar on.
Yeah, I bet he don't make that mistake again.
No, he didn't. He learned the lesson real quick.
I feel sorry for them dogs, man. When I was training them, because that thing's pretty powerful. It'll clap.
I had to tell my sister's hard of hearing, and I had to yell at her. Says, "Quit pushing the button! You're shocking your son."
Yeah.
She looked at me and looked at her son, and he's trying to get that damn shock collar off.
I bet.
She goes, "Serves you right now, don't it?" He goes, Yeah, I just wanted to see what I felt like. I didn't think I was going to get the full blast. She goes, no, you only had it because it's only on 3, so it was a light
Yeah.
blast for a dog, but for a human, no.
Yeah, I think mine turns up to about 24 or something like that, 18, 20.
Yeah,
It'll drop a dog. It'll flat
yeah.
drop him.
My sister has one that will go up to 28,
Yeah.
but she only uses it around 3 or 4.
I got all mine set on 1. I've got them all pretty much trained. That
So
beep,
neat,
when they hear the beep, they pretty much know it. I don't have
right?
to shock them usually.
So I had to go get in the side by side and chase down the dog and bring it back.
Yeah.
And I took the shot collar with me and put it on the back on the dog, and dog looked at me like, "Really?
Yeah, no kidding.
I just got freedom from that thing, and you putting it back on me." As soon as I put it back on, and my sister had hit the button for some reason, and that dog just turned around and bolted,
Yeah.
running back to the house. That dog, I mean, he was gone, running backwards, back towards home. He knew what that meant.
Boy, I'll be glad to get home, man. I'm getting tired. I even had a good nap before I left today.
I got home for about all of 6 hours, and I was able to take a 45-minute nap,
Yeah.
which sucked.
Yeah, I got about an hour nap.
But in the morning, I'm going home, go in that room and turn off all the lights, turn on all the security alarms, and turn on the security cameras, locking
At
all
your
the
house,
doors
you
and
got
going to
all that?
sleep. Huh?
You got security cameras at your house and stuff?
Yep. All at my
You live in
house.
a bad neighborhood or what?
No, I live out in the country, and I do this because there's been people trying to steal shit out in the country thinking that they're going to get away with it.
Yeah.
And I
They
have some
do too. They
Akitas that
try it.
I have some really protective Akitas that like to stay outside during the day.
Yeah.
And they're the sneaky little bastards. But I want to catch
What are they?
these guys on camera, as well as when the alarms go off, the cops will get called automatically.
Yeah.
And when the cops come on the property, they know to call me so I can retrieve the dog safely.
Yeah, what kind of dogs are they?
Akitas,
I don't know what them are.
they're like that's what they use over in Switzerland and UK for hunting mountain lions.
Really?
Yeah, they're very mean and very aggressive,
Are they a
but
big
they're
dog?
very loyal and very protective.
I'll be darned. How many of them you got?
I got 7.
No kidding? You're a breeder of them, huh?
Yep, I got 7 of them, and I got 2 German white hair pointers.
I'll be darned. I didn't know that.
My white hair pointers, they'll go in water where the labs won't. When water it gets so cold where labs won't go in,
Yeah.
my German white hair pointers will still go in that water.
I'll be darned. Good
Oh,
hunting dogs?
they're very good hunting dogs.
Yeah.
The good duck hunting, and they're good for rabbits, and they're good for upland game birds.
Yeah.
They're
Huh. What about them lion dogs? Do you hunt them on anything?
I used to use them for tracking mountain lions in Montana.
Yeah.
But I tell you what, they get on a mountain lion on the ground, They'll kill them. They'll
They'll
kill a
kill a
mountain
mountain
lion.
lion?
Yeah, they will kill a mountain lion.
Not one-on-one, though.
No, there'll be 7-on-1, but they'll kill a mountain lion.
Yeah, I'll be darned.
But I like them better when they tree them, and I just call them off and tie them off to another tree. Then I'll shoot the mountain lion while it's in the tree.
Yeah. There's a
I
deer.
tell you
Finally
what.
seen a deer tonight.
Wow.
First deer I've seen tonight.
That's strange.
Yeah, usually I see a bunch of them.
That is
About
really
8
strange.
miles to go.
8 miles?
Yeah, about 8 miles and I'll be home. And I gotta unload all this shit.
Where do you put the dogs at? In the kennel?
Yeah, I got kennels. Yep.
So they know the routine when they get home, huh?
Oh yeah, they know.
So do you leave the
Yeah.
collars on when you get home, or you take them off?
No, I take the shocking collars. They're already off. I take them off when I catch them.
All right.
Yeah. I put them on before I turn them loose and take them off when I catch them.
So how often do you have to charge them things?
This is the second time I've ran. They'll last about 15 hours on a full charge.
Okay.
Yeah. Maybe even longer. I've never had one go dead on me. I usually charge them every time I go.
Okay.
Last time I charged them, I ran 4 hours. Yeah, about 5 hours because I took an hour to catch them. And then I didn't charge them this time. They still had 3/4 of a charge.
That's a good charge.
Yeah, and they've been on them for 5 hours tonight. So I'll charge them again before I go next time.
Yeah, you got them lithium batteries in those
Yeah,
shock collars.
Yep. These are actually tracking collars, but they've got a built-in shocker on
Right.
them. So.
Well, those tracking collars have that feature to where you can call them back.
Right. Yep. What mine's got.
Because you don't need to be carrying 2 remotes. For that.
Exactly. Right. I do everything off of one handheld. I can track
Because
20
a tracking
dogs at a
remote
time.
and the tracking collars can go for what, like 7 miles or longer?
I've had them go 9, 10 miles.
That's still good because they use satellites to relay it.
Yeah, on a flat open ground, they'll go 9, 10 miles easy.
Oh yeah. But don't those run off like a satellite or something?
Yeah. Yep.
That's what I thought.
Bunch of different satellites run them. I don't know how it works, but it does. Works real good.
That's good.
They're definitely nice.
Good thing about my German white-hair pointers, they don't go too far.
Yeah.
My Akitas, they'll go far if I let them.
Yeah.
But if I yell once, they'll come running.
Yeah.
They're trained that good.
Yep.
Even if they're chasing something and I don't want them to chase it, I just yell roll out and they come back.
Yep. That's good. You got them trained good.
I used to have shock collars on them when they were being raised until they learned my voice and my commands.
Right.
But after that, they learned the right and wrong, even though they still wanted to keep doing it. Once you get their stubborn streak broke in those Akitas, they'll start paying attention.
Yeah, they make pretty good pets too, do they?
Oh yeah, they do. You just have to show those Akitas who's the boss.
Yeah.
Because if you don't, they'll try to run roughshod over you and make you think you're lesser than them.
Right.
Those dogs learned a long time ago. I'm number one.
Yeah, they got to learn that. That's for sure.
Oh yeah, they learned it the hard way once. They learned it the hard way one time, and I tell you what,
Pretty smart.
Huh?
They're pretty smart if they can learn it once.
Oh yeah. That's awesome, Grey Wolf Outdoors, that you got your cat claws in today.
Do what happened?
Grey Wolf finally got his cat claw in, his rod holder that he ordered from Cat Claws.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm not
Yeah.
reading chat. I can't read chat while I'm driving.
Not this Sunday, but the Sunday before last, I had Matt guard dog on panel, and Cat Claws came up for a little bit. We were talking about Cat Claws and the guard dog, and Grey Wolf was getting into cat fishing, and he decided to buy him a cat claw rod holder.
Gotcha. Okay.
He bank fishes a lot.
Yeah. I'm not sure what a cat claw. I think I know what it is. I think I tried to buy some of them one time. They're about $20 a piece, ain't they?
I think they're around $30.
30, okay. That might be something different than I ain't looked at.
It's a bank fishing rod holder.
Yeah.
Grey Wolf says, the damn thing is heavy duty, I tell you.
Should be a good one then.
But,
you did buy one?
Yeah, that's all I did, buy one.
Yeah. Hell, one ain't
I think,
you gotta have at least
I think where he's at, you're only allowed to use one pole.
Really?
I think so. I'm not for sure.
I'll be darned. Huh.
I just want to. I'm thinking about buying one and putting it up against one of my rod holders.
Yeah.
And see how well it works.
Yeah, that's how you find out, I guess.
But I love my rod holders way more than I'd never give up my rod holders because they've proven themselves time and time again.
What do you got? What kind you got?
I got the spring, really heavy gauge springs that I get out of Bluff City.
Yeah.
They're made up here locally and they're sold through the bait shop.
Yeah.
And I've never lost a rod out of those rod holders yet.
I'll be darned.
Oh, Graveyard says, Grey Wolf says you can have 3 rods in the water.
3? Where's he at? Alaska or Minnesota or somewhere, ain't he?
I'm not sure where he's at. Where are you at, Grey Wolf?
It ain't Illinois, that's for sure, if he's allowed 3 rods.
Well, you're allowed 3 rods in Illinois.
No, we're not. 2.
Yeah, the third one has to be labeled.
No, well.
Upstate.
You're only allowed 2 poles with 2 hooks on each
You can have a third one out as long as it's labeled with your fishing license and regulations.
I ain't heard that. I ain't
Because
never
that
heard
third
that.
rod would be considered the bank pull.
Huh.
Hello?
I'm getting ready to pull my driveway.
Wow, you're home already?
Yep, about a half a mile and I'll be home. Got to back my
Damn.
trailer in. Yep. Takes about hour and 10 minutes.
So how far is Tim from you?
He's about an hour and a half, 2 hours maybe.
And how far are you from Mike?
About 30 minutes, 20 minutes.
Do you know who Jello is?
No. No. Don't know no Jello. I've heard of him, but I don't know him.
Rick?
Huh? What'd I do, lose you?
No, you went out for a minute. Do you know who Jello is?
No. No, I don't.
He lives up there by you and Tim and Mike. And 217 lives up there too.
Yeah, but they're about an hour or so from me.
Okay.
Yeah, they're like 60 some miles from me. I believe, if I remember right. About got her back in here. I keep going crooked.
Yeah. Amanda's still in chat.
Yeah, I gotta see where I'm at here. Hang on. Oh.
Amanda, did you ground the possum tonight? Or did you just beat him?
All right, I gotta unhook my trailer. Be
All right.
back.
What, you didn't ground him tonight, Amanda? I'd have grounded him. You didn't catch no fish tonight, Amanda. I'd have grounded him.
All right, David, I'm gonna have to sign off. I'm home.
All right.
Go unload everything. Thanks everybody that's still left on chat. Queen Possum, Gray Wolf.
I'll see you next time, bud.
Yeah, thanks for talking me home.
You're welcome.
All right, buddy. I'm gonna sign her off in this here, and we'll catch you maybe tomorrow. Good night, everybody.